Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy with Nodes Templar hanging out with you this Thursday evening, playing some Monkraft as we normally do most other days, but Thursdays in the morning on our usual stream is hardcore these days. Uh, so our special stream this evening for the 5 like goal being hit last stream is more Minecraft, more Minecraft in the world of Minecraft though, since we didn't play today. I'm here at the newly resurrected mob farm at spawn, working like a dream, as always. It's actually the first time it's been used properly since I fully did it. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's just nonstop. And it's not even fully done. It's just the first time again since it's been where it is now that we've gotten to use it because we've gotten to use it because right after I built it was whenever it blew up. So all right. Anyway, before we get started, real quickly, we will start. We'll pretend it's 6 p.m. when I meant to start this. Maybe we'll do the Angelus, and I will take you on uh, a brief tour, I guess, of the things we've just updated. I've just updated, and sort of then get you caught up with what we'll be doing today. And the first of those things is this, of course, the portal right here. Well, actually, you know what? We'll probably extend this. I meant to. I just widen this, make it basically one wider on each side, and one of these like pattern things longer as well, and also probably put some railings on the side now that the portal's up here. Super cool place for it though. I think I like it. It used to just be more private portal, so it was inside of this glacier in the bottom of it. I shaved the entire glacier off and then realized I just wanted to move the portal up here. So unfortunately, yeah, the glacier's a little chopped, but that's fine. Anyway, let's go through the portal, and I will begin in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. So, yeah, anyway, here we are. Here's some music. Let's go with some cave jazz, the mashup. Okay, so we got first off here the new mob farm spawn portal. Actually, the portal's not changed at all, I don't think. Yeah, we just decorated it, of course. Make sure the music's good. Okay. And we put all this path in. Where it's not done yet, obviously. It's in the making, but it is a path now. It's all on the roof here, coming together. Craig, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Thanks for tuning back in. How you doing? Hope you got some rest. Yeah, we got our end portal over here. Again, just newly designed. Just threw something together to make it look like something, like you knew what it was. I'll probably finish this off too. I kept this just in case I do want to finish it. Just a one wide. It's not actually going to be one wide because it's going to have all this in there as well. So we'll do that, and of course, yeah, we have these paths going out each way, telling you exactly what it is, and they stop right at where spawn would stop at the overworld. Watching while you play Ark. Nice. Sounds good. Good. Had a nice nap. Good. I think we got everything we need already here. Probably going to need more of of the Crimson Wood. I meant to get more earlier, but yeah, I had to do some stuff, so did not do any of that, and also started an hour late. But here we are. Need in somewhere here. Oh, here. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Just realized I still have my other game on the other computer, playing Minecraft music. Get out of here. Very loud over there. Yeah, it's summertime now. Usually I'm only in my family realms on the weekends. But now that it's summertime, you never know when my nephews are going to be on. So I've kind of been AFK over there. Waiting to see if they pop in. No. Anyway, here we go. That's what we need. Move it down here, and then we'll also I have more slabs. I think I dropped them off somewhere random, so that's fine. We just make more. Oh, here's a bunch. Actually, you know what? I don't even need these yet. Let me wait on these. These I will make into slab because we don't need the full block. And I will take these and those and these and those. Oh yeah, we can make our tree bigger too today. The tree, the path, and the thing on the platform on the other side. Oops, the platform on the other side of that place. We're forgetting my hotkey here apparently. All right, so let's. I think we just have to cut a bunch. We try to even it up. Well, that works. You don't really get 8 hours of sleep. You work graveyard, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely rough on the sleep schedule. I usually also don't get that much just because of not getting that much. The grind, you know how it is. What is that? We got more right there. We're ready to go. Let's start placing some blocks. I guess for starters, we'll just go the whole way out. I think I got enough of the wood now. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let me just do the planks first, and then we'll go from there. Whatever logs we have left. That was all our planks. Or slabs, at least. But as far as planks go, I guess that's a totally different story. Get 60 slab, another 60. And slab. Okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna go to the end of the wide path, which is 125 every direction. Start with just the one, and then I'll put the rest in. I'll like make it all even as I go for every side. Yeah. To right here. Technically to right there. The other block is just for show. Yeah, and I mentioned earlier, I think it was, I don't know if it was on the last stream when I was here or not, but I think I'm going to put in a like floating ice boat path maybe. So keep this a different path from the ice boat path. Put this in. Yeah, so we'll just start with the inner things and we'll work our way out. This is not very efficient, is it? What's up, puppy? So he's getting comfortable. What? Yeah, you. Actually, slabs are kind of easy to place. Until you sit on them. Okay, I don't think we can sprint to do it. I think we gotta just move like normal speed or not. There we go. Ah, as soon as I said it. This is one place where Bedrock is so much better. Bedrock bridging. Just it's just so easy. It'll just place blocks in a direct line for you. Just to help out those noobs on console and mobile. I have it on the Switch. I played on the Switch for a long time before I did it. Well, a long time relative to my entire time of playing Minecraft. I played on the Switch, and then I started playing. I had only stream from the Switch for a while until I got a different PC, so I could stream and play on the PC at the same time. Yeah, pretty sad. And of course, then also just play Java. Thought about maybe playing some Bedrock tonight on my Bedrock version of this guy, basically, who has the base out where Froxy was going to steal whenever she first joined. She found the base, the one that I said was mine. But she was welcome to take because it was a pretty awesome spot and it was okay if she wanted it. But yeah, I did have a base started there. I was going to play on that guy maybe. Yep, still on the nether roof, still doing infrastructure things. It is my lot in life. But yes, I'm gonna try to extend this. I'm gonna try to make this tree the way it's supposed to be. I have all the materials I need. Once I run out of the crimson wood, uh, then I'll probably do the tree, and then I'll probably go get more crimson wood so I can do more of the path. That's probably the plan. And then also, yeah, the other couple things that I said. Actually, those two things, and then just finishing up the path real quick on the other side of there, or the little platform, which is quite easy. In fact, I have all the blocks I need. I might need some gray concrete. I don't know if I have that. It's pretty niche. I have other types of concrete, but not the gray. Easy enough to make, I guess. We have a bunch of gravel. We have the stuff we need for right here. Other than the gray dye. Light gray, technically. Yeah, we need more slabs. The slabs are eating up our logs pretty quick. We got what? We got one, not even one, technically. That's just the first part of one. This is going to take a lot of logs. The thing that Jen was asking if it was possible about growing these trees yourself, I was literally doing that right before on my stream, right before he had asked on his stream. It's kind of tedious. Depends on how you do it. Like I have a little farm set up. I'm gonna have to go there and do more of it because we don't have nearly enough. We can't even get to the end of the 125 every way, I don't think. Certainly not, because we need the slabs and the logs. The logs are where it gets so expensive. I hate cutting out the natural stuff, so I just grow everything myself. This is one of the harder things to do, but it's easy enough. We'll definitely get to see it. Hey, there we go. All right, so almost the first part of 2 sides of 4 done. Yay. I think, yeah, for the tree, all we're going to do is make it more vertical. It's going to be like 2 high, and then it's going to come in and be 3, and then 2 and 3. And yeah, I think that's going to give us the verticality we need. I am going to widen it at some point, but for now, I'm just going to go with that. Go with how it looks right here. I might change the root a little bit. I don't know. The stump, the pine tree. After all, maybe it needs to be more like 3D. Maybe it needs like a block in here or something as well. It might make it look better. It's technically the second tree I've ever built in Minecraft myself. First was not very good, so this one I would say is much better already. This one is fully done, right? Nope. Yeah, and then Jen came here on his stream, and I use full bright, as you can see. Everything's just very bright, and then he comes here, and it's just complete black, utter darkness. So he has to walk over here. He can't see anything on the side, so he had to torch all of them. I thought that was funny. He wasn't going to stream for a couple days. He had taken a break. Yep. Yeah, I'll be here though. I'll be here holding down the fort. I don't know. Maybe Froxy's off for a day or so herself. I'm not too sure. She's on business, I guess. Jen's like probably out in the wild, uh, becoming one with the wolves or something. The wolves that chased him away previously. Just learning to befriend them, maybe. I use warp for the ice path just to a little bit of a difference. Crimson wood for this, warp wood for the ice. The ice bridge could be kind of cool, actually. Not no pun intended. I think it will be. I think we use if we keep it the same as this, where we're using the planks slash slab. We'll use slabs. We'll use slabs over top of the ice to stop the spawning of mobs. And we can use the wood as well on the sides like we are here. And I think that'll give it more of the blue to match the ice rather than like the aqua color. That's what I'm thinking. Till Sunday, yeah, she's usually working these days of the week. Well, like Thursday into like Saturday evening or whatever. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Almost out. Crazy. I don't know if we'll have any logs to actually use as logs. That. Better reduce inventory space. The hoarder, being the hoarder I am. And then I look at Jen's inventory, he has like 7 things total. He can't even fill his hotbar with all his items. What is that? What is that? I ask you. Look at this inventory. Like, how's he doing? Look at this. It's just chock full of nonsense all the time. Correct. Yeah, but it is actually more chock full of nonsense than usual right now, so I have to deal with that at some point soon. It is almost the weekend. It is almost my break time. I'm going a lot harder than usual too. Sort of inspired in a sense by Froxy and Jen. It does definitely help with views. The longer you stream in one session, the better it is. Not just for obviously the chance for more people to see you because you're streaming longer, but I don't know. There's something about like I don't know. There's something about it. Sometimes it takes like a long time for people to start showing up for my streams. So in the past, before I had a little bit of assistance from other streamers and other creators. Is this the last side? It is, huh? Okay, well, that's good at least. I need Jen to come back. I don't know if you noticed or not, but there are two different types of blocks over here. At this, two different whites. I don't know if he has like with his resource pack if he can tell the difference. Like if it's very stark contrast, because like I don't know, I can tell a little bit of a difference right there, of course, but I wonder if it's like really bad for him because of the difference, the actual difference in block. Starting a 100-day series in Arc. Nice, nice. You think you have a weird voice? Well, not everyone can have a perfect voice, I suppose. But I think it'd be okay. Well, I was telling Proxy, I was trying to explain. I don't know if it was explained well enough, but it seems like she, and probably, I don't know, probably this is maybe what girls tend to do is they like the personality over anything else, which is, I mean, it's better than looks, liking a content creator because they look good. Personality, going for a personality is better than nothing. But I think that, and I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that that's what I think girls usually tend to do. And that's what Foxy was saying. But I think, and I was telling her, I think what guys do though is they just look for the content first itself. And then as long as the creator isn't like super weird, then like they're cool with it. The everything else kind of comes second. And as long as the content's good enough itself, and what if it's like just good gameplay or if it's funny gameplay or uh, I don't know, educational gameplay in a sense, instructive, whatever it be. Um, I think guys just tend toward more of the content side. So like I don't think like for me, I'm just saying really personally, I guess. I just yeah, I just look for the thing that I'm looking for, and if it's good and whoever's doing it presents it well enough, then yeah, I'll keep watching their stuff pretty much. So I would say content over personality over looks, right? That's kind of like if it's like three different things that I would I don't know, three different categories, I suppose. Maybe there's more than that. I'm sure there are more than that if you wanted to get deeper into that, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, the personality is important, but that's what, like, again, for me, that's like a secondary thing. Definitely, if you're just watching the background for a long time, you need something that's going to be enjoyable enough. I usually tend to just watch stuff that, I don't know, like is some kind of the content again itself is something that I'm hoping is going to be good. Like whatever the specific goal or intent or whatever of the video or whatever stream, I guess. I don't really actually watch too much streams. Well, I do now, but only because, of course, I am watching the people who are either in this world or the people who play here, and of course, I think are I consider not part of partners, I guess, partners in a sense, not really part of my crew or anything, but they are partners now, somewhat. We are actually discussing right now, currently. I don't know if they're talking about it at the moment, but we are discussing some collaboration plans, some of the actual collaboration plans we've had for a bit now. Trying to get everything in order. Totally wrong side. Wow, I'm almost out already. That's crazy. Music, music. What are you doing? It's the end of the playlist immediately. It's on random, so then it's a media player for whatever reason. Whenever it hits the last song on randomize, it just like ends it like it's the end of the playlist fully. It's annoying. Yeah, I also prefer if a any personality in general. I would like if that's the thing I'm looking for. I'd be looking for a funny person over anything probably. Hopefully I'll remember to move that later. I agree. I had so much fun in the last one. And this one's it's different. And it's also gonna probably be a video. Although that being said, we have the two different plans as I mentioned earlier. I think in the last stream, we were talking in proxy stream that we were going to do the like no surfacing challenge. See if we can beat the game without surfacing after the first day of the game. Just have to stay in the caves until we beat the game. That'll be pretty fun. That's one that we can stream. I'm hoping we can do it in like one stream session. This is gonna be four of us after all. And all so my goal for things like this, because it's like the challenge, the whole Minecraft challenge thing. People kind of do their own thing. All the different players involved would, of course, do their own thing. I'm gonna attempt to do the actual beating of the game myself to progress us instead of just building and grinding and whatnot. I mean, I'll grind a little bit, but I'll just grind what I need to progress in the game itself. So I'll be the factor in how long this series or the video goes. I guess maybe sometimes, most of the time. How will we get food? So I guess the plan is either we use a mod that is something that does this already, or as Froxy said, and I think this works out fine because we can follow the rules well enough. We don't have to worry about using a mod. We'll just do whatever rules we set. Where maybe we just the first day of the game we can be outside. We gather what we need outside, and then at night or whatever, or before day one is over, we have to be in the caves forever. So either way works for me at least. I think it'd be great. So that means getting enough seeds and logs, saplings really, so that you can get going. It'd be very important to make some sticks, make enough sticks for torches to get those saplings growing, growing at all. I think maybe with bone meal, you can grow them in the dark anyway. But then, of course, well, bone meal will be easy because there will be many a skeleton probably to be fighting. I think it'll be pretty fun. I hope we can do it soon. We're gonna do it as soon as possible, and it's gonna be probably a Monday evening. I guess I should just make all these into slabs at this point, huh? Now I will. No choice now. I'm not using planks. Wow, that's a lot. That seems like a lot. I can't hold them all. Speaking of torches. Yeah, but I think it'll be super, super fun. So I think this Monday, Froxy said she's busy. Most Mondays, that's Pundy's main day of streaming, so that's usually fine for him. Hence why I chose that day. I'm gonna make it fit for me, whichever day we choose, day we do it. Um, Again, Jen and Froxy for the most part seem to stream every evening, so she said that for that day she'll probably just switch the Ark and Minecraft streams around. Do Ark in the morning or earlier in the day. Do Minecraft later for that. But yeah, we'll just literally dive into the caves. So maybe not this Monday coming up, but the following Monday, hopefully we can do it. Be super, super fun. And we can always increase the numbers, increase the amount of players that join in our collaboration events as we get more players to join us. Okay, so that's done with the slabs at least. First of them. Let me go this way. Yeah, this is out towards Raven's base. He did have an ice path here. It was super ugly, and I took it out. That was kind of part of his payment for the Elytra, me taking out his ugly ice path. But I will give him something at least, and he'll have the first part of the real ice path go out his way. It'll go east to west probably to start. Mostly because Bend City is farther to the west than it is to the south. It's southwest. It's farther west than south. It's 13,000 by like 6,600-ish. So yeah, we'll go west so it goes the longer distance to his place. And then also going eastward from here, it'll go out to the industry city as well. So perfect path. Then we'll do north and south as well at some point. Especially because we do have Far City coming up now. That is up to the north, and I guess, Froxy is south. I don't know. She'll probably want a path connecting her up to, I guess, at some point. Oh, is that the perfect amount for this? Nice. Do we have more though? Yeah. Okay, so 2 done, but we're definitely not going to have enough. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'll put the shroom lights in too, because we have them. Maybe we can. And look, there's more. Never mind. Maybe we do have enough. Yeah, but Greg, it's those kind of questions that are the most interesting, right? I'm sure there's many other how will you do such and such a thing questions. I think, but though, yeah, food and wood is well, actually, wood's less of an issue, maybe. You can, in fact, if you find a mine shaft, you've got everything you need. Glowberries. Or a lush cave, because you can get, you can't really get saplings. Saplings would be nice. That would be kind of a really nice thing to have. If you don't get any, you just have to rely on the wood from the mine shaft itself, or whatever other possible wooden structure you find in a cave. I'm not sure if there might be another one I'm forgetting. It might have some wood. I don't know. But there is that, and there's the lush cave for grass. It'd be nicer if we had some kind of plugin, because I think or data pack or something. Like it's probably not very hard to make something or find something that kills us if we do surface at all. Like it doesn't have to really add anything else. It just has to be if you are in contact with the with the sky, then you die. You know what I mean? It's probably be pretty easy to find something. I'm sure there is something like that. There has to be. Seems like it was one of the first things I thought of for us to do, just on a whim, on a one stream kind of thing. There's plenty of different challenges I have in mind. Some of them just have to be videos, though. I think that one certainly doesn't. I don't think. I think it'd work perfect for a stream. Anything that we can just kind of do one run in one stream, I think would work. I don't want to really spend a series because then it's like trying to get together multiple times for just one world. That's super hard. If we're gonna do something like that, it'd be either a video or again just a multi a long-term thing, just a seasonal server or something. All right, so these are every 10 blocks. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect, actually. I hear skeletons dying outside my home on family realms. That's always nice. Actually, no, I think that's a zombie dying. Take it back. Nope, it's both. It's both. Just standing out in the distance in my secret base with my wither skeleton head on. If you wear a mob head, we don't have the locator bar on, but there are locator maps which show other players. But if you're either sneaking, crouched, that is, or invis, or if you're wearing a mob head, including a bumpkin head or a wither skeleton skull, then you are hidden on those things, both the locator map and the locator bar, which again we're not using in our world here because, of course, we were vanilla at one point, and sometimes you need to be a little safer when everything's full vanilla. So we turned that off pretty early on. Looks like this is using quite a bit. I don't think we don't have quite enough shroom lights, but since we do need so many more logs, it'll be fine. If we keep the path, the warped ice path close enough, we don't need to worry too much about lights. I mean, we don't need lights either way, but I think what I might do for lights is, yeah, I don't know now actually. Unless we make it a 3 wide path, I kind of want. I was gonna do a row of glowstone lights, underneath it, running the whole way, but that would only look nice if it was a 3 wide. The mod that Jen uses. I do not actually. I don't know. I don't know if that's its own mod or if it's part of the map that he uses. I'm not positive, but no, I don't use either the map, the mini map, or that mod. I think Pundy also uses it though. Nope. Here's my mods if you're wondering what I do use. Apple skin, I must. Better stats, obviously. I guess better F3. That's an actual non-sarcastic, obviously. Same with Apple skin. Apple skin, better F3. Can't live without them. Continuity, just so things look cleaner. That's for the different textures like that you can see. Kind of like, again, they make them continuous textures, glass panes, and a lot of different things for performance because I play on a potato. Entity calling, again, fair core is for, again, reduces memory usage is very clear. I like how clear they are because I'm a noob. I don't know for sure. Flashback, which I never really use. That's like the what's it called? What's the main one called that people use for playback? That's the one that people would normally use on like uh, Optifine. But this is a slightly different modded client that we use. So it's actually we all use Modrinth. In fact, all four of us use Modrinth. So that makes things really nice for uh, collaboration stuff. Yeah, again, immediately fast. Iris is for the shaders and stuff. Jade is for like again gives that info for what you're looking at. It gives a lot of other stuff too. Lightmatic I haven't used yet either, but that's a big one for again schematics for doing stuff. It helps you place the block. It shows you like where you need to place everything. It's super useful, but you need like the schematic to put it down. You need the model. And then it just kind of shows you. It doesn't give you anything. It just shows you where to place stuff. It would be extremely useful to use for like the thing we were building earlier. If I could just find a Lightmatica model to use for that, would have been amazing. In fact, there probably is one. I should probably just do that. I should probably just do that. I also thought about making one of those tonight on here in Monkraft. I'm just trying to make that little tunnel bore we're working on at the end because I can easily get all those materials here. I mean, I have them all already, probably. Again, this is just a library thing, I guess. Probably for this. Minecraft. Mod menu, chat history. Mouse tweaks is awesome. Mouse tweaks is super useful. More shulker box tooltip that is also like a must. Sodium also that's like one of the main ones, one of the main mods to use. Sounds is really fun. In fact, you'll actually I have my sounds off fully, but I'll turn that on. You'll hear all the little clicking. Hopefully everyone's not annoyed by it. I thought it was really funny, so you'll see what I mean. But every time I like click in my inventory and like place a thing, it just makes a little like item plop noise. Yeah. Again, and then Zoomify. I love Zoomify. Zoomify is also a must. You need it. You need it. Also very useful as an actual tool. So yeah, let's turn the sound on. And I'll show you what I mean. Like if I do this. Wait. I don't hear anything, do you? Maybe I have it off. What else is off? Interesting. Yeah, weird. I don't hear anything. But there is supposed to be like a little item plop noise every time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think adds a little bit of something extra. I don't know. It reminds me of like I feel like Bedrock just does that automatically. I don't know. Ooh, wait. It seems we did not finish, did we? And I think it's my other things I use are I use a few resource packs, but nothing too crazy. I have the mini items and the Fulbright, basically a geo for the glowing ores. I love the recovered books, enchanted books, so you know which the books are before you even see them. I got the again more of that like continuity connected textures. The eating animation is epic. It is epic. Low fire is another must, so you can actually see your screen when you're on fire, and I am on fire a lot, so it is great. It is great, great. But I had one other one that was similar to those. Oh, it was the one that shows which trim you have. Like you can see how it's just it's a generic trim texture for these in the inventory. It would actually show which trim was it. They look pretty cool as inventory icons. I don't know what happened to that one. Maybe it wasn't updated yet. Yeah, I don't use the Zyros minimap that Foxy is very upset about. I don't use that, so it doesn't bother me. Of course, I don't use any minimap, but that would be frustrating. I'm very confused why it hasn't been updated yet because it's like one of the most popular mods in general. Like not only is it the most popular minimap but I think it's like probably top 5 most popular mods overall, and it's not updated yet. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? It's just a mini map. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff, but I feel like there's other mods and things that were updated faster that were probably harder to update because they dealt with more of the code that was changed. Minecraft changed so like the way that a lot of stuff was done in the recent update. So even though the content wasn't like amazing that they added, like it wasn't like that was like a bunch of crazy stuff or anything. The coding side of things was kind of crazy this time. So they kind of broke everything, but they made it so that hopefully in the long run it's easier on everybody. But because of that, everyone's got to like change everything over. You probably know what I'm talking about. The scenario I'm talking about. So yeah, that's what's taking so long for so many. Usually all these mods and stuff they'd be done. They would have been while ago. They would have been done and updated. But no, it's taken everyone a while because they have to like redo all the things that used custom mappings for the game. Basically, have to now use the Minecraft mappings, which is a good thing, but it's a bad thing whenever you were relying on the custom mappings the entire time, and now suddenly you're just using the Minecraft ones, and so everything has to now run off the Minecraft mappings instead. So that's the main issue for basically everybody. I don't know much about it myself. It's not like I do these things myself. I have written a plugin with the help of AI, but so I only like very vaguely know what I'm talking about, but not much. I also know that my plugin's okay. My plugin didn't get broken. My mod for the plugin that makes the cool elytra textures show up. You can get the cool skill elytra that I can actually show you real quick here. These elytra that have different types of names. You see how these are all named wings. They just have like the italicized light pink like text. Same with the one I'd be wearing. These are the regular elytra, just named elytra with the unitalicized light pink. These are the skill elytra that I've unlocked myself. The nerd elytra for playtime, 15 days played in the world, and Skyfarer elytra for 2 million blocks flown with the elytra because I fly everywhere all the time. Unlocked those. There's many more. They would not only have a texture that you can see in the icon, but they would actually show up as different looking elytra. They're their own custom elytra, which is why their names look different like that. They can still, as you can see, be enchanted like a normal elytra. They work exactly like a normal elytra, except they are like a custom different item of like that, category, basically. It took a bit to write the mod that allows for the different skins to be shown based on which one you're wearing, and then for other players, if they're using either the mod if they're in Java or the corresponding resource pack if they're in Bedrock, then you can see anyone else that's wearing one of these because it just corresponds to the plugin item data, and it pulls from that for whether it's the resource pack or the mod, whoever's playing. And you'll be able to not only see your own skill elytra, and what it is a recolored elytra with a trim color as well. So it's like a two-colored elytra. Pretty cool. Nothing too insane texture-wise. And then you would see everyone else's as well as your own. Anytime they changed it, you would see the different one. So the nerd elytra is actually my colors. It's red with a purple trim. And then you can actually go back in the 25 or 250k or 150k Elytra challenge marathon, whatever stream I did. It was for that Elytra. It was to unlock this Elytra. So I flew out the rest of what I needed to get the 2 million, and then I unlocked that. And in that stream, the mod still worked that allowed you to see the different colors. So if you want to go back and check out at some point what that is, I'll probably have a little clip of the video at some point. There's actually several green Elytra. That's probably one of the main colors used, just because I tried to use whatever matched the skills. Like Marksman, I think had green. Logger had green, obviously. Farmer was green with green trim, and Cactus, my man Cactus was all about that one. In fact, I added cactus harvesting as one of the like one of the many things you can harvest to progress in that skill Elytra. I added cactus to it so he could so it could like fit him. And yeah, he liked it. It was like so a dark green with a lighter green trim. There's a bunch of green ones though, so yeah. There's 30. We have 20 already written, 20 that are unlockable right now. And I have 10 more to write because they're not like fully based on vanilla stats. I have to like write an extra little thing for them to be tracked and then unlocked. But they're all doable. The last 10, but there are actually 20 that can be unlocked. They're like a long-term unlock. The only reason I have these two is because I AFK a lot, and so I got to 15 days, and of course I'm the owner, so I'm here all the time. And also the Skyfarer, because again, I fly around like apparently all the time. And I probably like, we also have, oh yeah, there's also Ascended versions. I haven't made the textures for them yet, but they're going to be even more epic looking. Same color scheme, same basic style with the trim and whatnot, but they're going to be just a little more epic looking. And they are like for 2.5 times the goal is what it'll be. So for like, it would be what? 15 days, so it'd be 30 days played. I'm not going to do the math. I'm pretty sure it's just. Oh no, wait, it'll be. I guess. What did we do? I don't think it was 50. Maybe it was. I actually passed. It is 50, and I just passed it. Nice. So I would actually have unlocked the Ascended Nerd Elytra if I had that written. I don't have that ready yet. But the other one that I might also have ready. I'm just going to go to. I'll just go to my stats. Okay. The distance by Elytra, yo, that's crazy. That is over 5 million blocks flown by Elytra. That's insane. So I would have also unlocked the Ascended Skyfarer Elytra at this point. That's nuts. I might be getting close to the logger one. And these should unlock automatically. Some of them were broken because they unlocked by accident for me, so the game already thought they were unlocked, the Skyfarer in particular. Almost 320,000 jumps. Wow, that's a lot of jumping. Well, I can't see anything else on here. Yeah, I don't know about the better stats screen after all. Maybe it isn't better. Anyway, yeah, so I did that. The mod, though, as I mentioned, the mod's broken, so you can't see the different colors right now. Super annoying, but that was what broke for me for 26.1. And I just haven't had it. There. Oh, you mean how many I have? Yeah. Well, I've been able to give some out. I don't even have the most. KG has more than I do, for sure. Yeah, are we out of slabs? Yep, we're out of slabs. We're out of lights. Time to ease. How far did we go here? We went the whole way to Ravens over here already. My dog just chilling. He needs a name still. Another dog over here. Yeah, so that's Ravens. Up. Oh, I'm failing. Slab placing, gotta love it. I think we'll just take this whole way out to KG's city, the industry city. It's pretty much right in line. Yeah, and also speaking of too much Elytra, it is also the skill Elytra system is just a good way to get Elytra without having to go to the end and do all that. Especially good for later on whenever most of those will be taken, the regular ones. still be able to unlock any skill elytra. And again, they're just a good way to show off what you've done the most in the world. There's one for like redstone enchanting, redstone crafting, that is, because the only way to really track it the proper way is to track how many crafted redstone how many redstone items somebody has crafted. Like placing redstone, that wouldn't really work. We have like a builder one for placing certain amount of from a list of blocks, a certain amount of blocks. Same with logger, just for the amount of logs. Miner for ores mined, things like that. Then we have smith for making armor and tools and stuff, and also maybe using the smithing table. I think I may have written that one in. I can't even remember. Yeah, enchanter, brewer, everything. Everything that's it's like worth having one for. It would be a distance by elytra, distance just by walking, sprinting, and whatnot by foot. We have the rider elytra for riding a horse or a pig or a strider in the nether. Or what's the other one that exists so far? Because for some reason, it's not all like codable. So like the ghast and the other newest thing, the nautilus. Those aren't like in the thing for me to add, unfortunately, yet. But eventually they will be added to the rider elytra overall. It is a lot, and then so not only that, but you have to play a lot to get them. So it's not like you're going to get like every single one unless you've played for a long time. It would be in the much longer down the line of the server's life when someone would unlock a bunch. As you can see, I play all the time. I only have to for playtime and for doing this all the time. But then yeah, you can actually double up because of the ascended ones. There's also mastery ones if you can get all in one category, like exploration or industry or whatever. There's one that'll be granted to you for that. That would be like 5 different ones, 6 different ones, I think, based on that. And then the one final one, if you can somehow get every single ascended elytra, if someone is insane enough to do that, then we will have a grandmaster elytra for them. I think that's pretty fitting. So again, since it's a forever world, we wanted to add some extra stuff like that to, for the longevity. And it's just kind of a passive thing. It's passive or is maybe an active thing if someone wants to actually grind one out. We'll probably do that at some point once I get a little closer to some and once I get back to actually doing them, fixing them all up. Again, they still do work. We are kind of working on unlocking some of them. But yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of back in the background as you play. And if you do something specific a lot, then you'll eventually unlock an elytra based on that thing. Taming would have been a good one to do. I think we have breeder. There's a breeder elytra. Maybe we should do like I don't know what I would call it. I think it's just called the breeder elytra right now, but like a husbandry one would be cool. Like the breeding plus taming. Make both stats. I don't know if there's actually a stat for animals tamed. Weird. Minecraft is missing some like obvious stats. I don't know why. Bedrock's even worse. But luckily, Bedrock they can still unlock the elytra like anyone else in this, because the stats that are tracked, the like vanilla Minecraft stats are tracked, like by the server. Like player data is tracked, so that is all there for everybody, including Bedrock. Even though Bedrock can't see their stats like we could, like we just looked at them, they do still exist. That is KD City right there, by the way. That's where we're going. And if anyone needs to know, they will know there's a path that runs the entire way there. We're gonna put signs up as well. I don't want to put like the permanent ones in. I don't want to like bold the signs, I should say, that I have currently, because they are not the permanent ones. Probably put one more temporary one up for this too. Ah. Yeah, I'm super excited for that collab stream now. Can't wait to do it. I wish we could do it this coming Monday, but I do not think we can. But I would do more just like of those kind of event or like challenge runs myself, but I think they're just much more fun with other players. I've tried to do them before in the past, just with with viewers and subs, different subs, longer term subs, but it's hard to get people on at the same time to do it. But when you have creators that want to do it because they're getting their own content out of it, then it's a totally different story. We could maybe move this one. I don't want to break everything in existence by moving the portal over here, but either that or we spin it so you just like kind of walk toward it here. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to do this. Have you seen this place? This is the place. Jen probably showed this on his stream, where all the stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. The duper, the illegal machine. That's where this is. That's where that is. Right here. Got a couple more of these. Wow. Yeah. Did I do it all right? Yeah. I'll just go in real quick and show for any of you who haven't seen this. I fixed it. I fixed it. This is the auto smelter that Cheese made. I haven't used it, so I don't actually know what it looks like in here. Whoa, bunch of gunpowder, nice. This is another one that gets removed from the playlist. You're out of here. No vocals allowed. Random stuff, random stuff. Car smelter. Yeah, here's the string duper and fisherman setup. Where all the string goes, that's how you turn it on. Pretty simple. It stacks up so fast you'll see it stacking up here. You can't even keep up. It's filtering through, of course, to here. But it can't keep up. It's already stacking up almost to half a stack here. And then you just sell it to all these different fishermen like this. Let's just sell it to this guy. Actually, you know what? Do we have somebody who's not fully done yet? Maybe. One of these edge guys. Someone, somewhere. Oh, here you go. Here, take this. And you just if you hold spacebar, it'll just refill. So you can just spam click here, and it refills the string if you hold space. And then boom, you sold all those to him. Next, click on it, space, spam click, easy. We just got 28 emeralds for nothing. And again, look at how much is coming in there. It's crazy. It's just like so yeah, it is technically an exploit. It's one that they've kept in the game for forever because everybody kind of just does it and they don't care because all it is the fastest way to do trader trades. Like if you had like we have so much rotten flesh. So many people basically they just burn all their rotten flesh, but all they really need actually I have no idea. Because I have no idea what auto smelters and super smelters really do. It's probably just a smaller version of a super smelter, I would imagine. And then yeah, I think maybe I don't think he did much with it. It was pretty early on. It was like the first thing he made just so he could cook his ores up, I guess. I never really make one though, because I just cook them up in a furnace like a noob. I might put a couple furnaces next to each other and put hoppers on top of them and hoppers under them and connect them all to like one chest. That's about it. That's as much of a that's as much of a smelting system as I get going usually. Because usually, again, we'll also show one more thing here in a second. I'll turn that off because it's just going crazy up here. Sell off the rest of what I just snagged. Over a stack of emeralds already. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, you have people like and us included, we don't burn off all our rotten flesh at our farms, but you do get so much rotten flesh at farms that people do end up just burning it all as it comes in. But if they didn't do that and they would just store it in chests there, or just let it be stored in chests and then sell it off as they go to clerics who are standing next to it, it would almost be the same as this. But nobody does that. I guess they just think it's a lot easier to just do this instead because it's the same thing but with a different item. I don't know. Like, it's not that different. I can see why people allow it, at least in like again long term forever worlds, whatever. It's kind of a different thing. You kind of just want to get your stuff, but at the same time, we do have a lot of rotten flesh that we'd like to get off our hands. So if anybody wants to take that and sell it, they are more than welcome to do so. So there's a lot. And we just made a ton of emeralds. Elytra, tons of elytra, tons of emeralds. Not much, not many diamonds right now. We could have more, but Jen definitely helped with that recently. But finally, why we don't need to worry about a super smelter is this. Well, one, the gold. I'll show you the gold as well when we go back up to the nether roof. So we'll need to go up there anyway. Here is our iron farm that Cheese just finished making. It is insane. It might not be working right now. Might take like a moment. I might have to wait for like a certain tick while I'm loading it in for it to start going. Like these guys might have to get scared at a certain time for the golems to start spawning. But right now I think it might take a moment. Don't worry. It's not broken. If we come down here, check out, you can just tell like there's iron blocks just everywhere. And Cheese made this auto sorting system and auto crafter for the iron blocks. We have all these poppies. All of these poppies. Wait, what's it? Overflow chest. Okay, nice. Wait, there's stuff going into the overflow chest. That's never a good thing. But here's the iron. That was very anticlimactic. Stand here if you need only a little iron, he says. And that's because, I don't know why. I thought there used to be a dropper there. I don't know. Now. Okay, well, just wait a moment for the golems to start coming in. This is the AFK spot here. You can also knock this block out so you don't have to lay down. Not as scenic as a view as it used to be. You kind of see underwater still, though. Are they falling in yet? What are you guys waiting for? Making me look bad. Making Cheese look bad. This is his farm. No, but yeah, I think it just... Okay, yeah, it takes a certain time of the day, I think. Wait till we hear the golems burning behind us. There it is. Iron Golem hurts. There it is. Oh, what a lovely sound. What a lovely, lovely sound. And so we don't have to go mining for iron. And so, thus, we don't get raw iron to smelt. We just get iron bars from these lovely fellows. And there it is. They drop iron ingots, but there's so many dying right now. The iron ingots are flowing in. The iron ingots are getting crafted by this crafter right here. And yeah, they're turning into just straight up iron blocks before our very eyes. Pretty crazy. It's oh, it seems a little slow right now, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's still crazy, don't get me wrong, but I do feel like it's going slow. Is it like going somewhere else? I don't think so. The system's kind of crazy. No, I don't know what exactly all is happening back here. I have an idea. I mean, I understand like the gist of it. Okay, now we're up to 10 iron blocks. So yeah, you see, it's quite a lot. So we have a lot. In fact, you know what? While I'm here, here's my iron. You may have seen it in someone else's stream. My iron shulker box. I've actually used a ton. I also think that Foxy took a bunch because I let her take whatever she needed, and this is why I told her to take whatever she needed. Because yeah, if I AFK, this was from I got over a shulker full of iron blocks from one night of AFK here. Uh, Easily do the same if I did it again. It does seem like it's going a little slow. I wonder if only a couple of them are running currently because I didn't load them all in or something. I don't know. That would be weird. I'm standing here underneath them. It'd be bad if so. It'd be very upsetting if someone messed with this already. Like, oh no, they're here. They're doing their thing. Yeah, they get scared. The iron golem spawn in the water trough. The water trough sends them into the lava, and the lava kills them. If you don't know exactly what's happening here, it's very brutal, as are most farms in Minecraft, right? So there's that, and then of course we also have infinite iron. That being said, and then we also have infinite, yeah, iron that we don't need to smelt as well. And we also have peanut butter here. Save me from my fall. Thank you, peanut butter. Oh, there's a lot of mobs around here. Get out of here with that spear. You better run. Oh, he's attacking the skeleton. That's funny. Oh, that skeleton just got wrecked. My turn to get wrecked. Oh, what a strike. I don't even have hitboxes on. Let's go. Watch out, sheep. It's a little dangerous around here. Ow. Nice shot. Oh, nice shot to me. Oh, phantoms. That throws a wrench in things. Okay, let's get out of here. Bye, phantoms. Oh, did he come in the portal? Did he just go through the portal? Phantom. Nope, he's not here. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we accidentally empty our bucket and leave peanut butter stranded here. We don't want stranded peanut butter. Put some of this stuff in here. Okay. Back to 0-0. Yeah, again, we'll put a sign somewhere over here saying to KG City. We're actually going to probably get some names. We're going to put out, I don't know, if people have name suggestions, we're going to take as many as we can for all of the different cities here. And then we're gonna have a poll for each of them with like the top 3 or so names and see which one wins for every city. We're gonna rename them. Maybe not Far City because that's the only one that's actually received an actual name, but we might. Who knows? I think Far City might just stick though. But the other ones we have are KG City over there and Ben City the other way. So like literally just named after the person who built the initial places. But they are much more than just their cities now. Have been for a while. Let's cut things up. Since we got them. Then we'll throw them out this direction. And that'll be that for now with this, and we'll go get some more crimson. I will show you the gold farm, our massive source of gold. We have the massive source of iron, which is much more massive than the gold source, but we still have a ton of gold, as much as you need, especially if you can AFK over the night. That's really the best way to do it for both of them. It's kind of out this direction. We'll make a path. That's actually the thing we should probably make a path to next, out of anything. It's going to receive a little path and then offshoot of the path. It would be that. Everything else that received one of those is kind of close enough, like all those two portals there. Pretty much still within the spawn region. Slab placing. Gotta love it. Place it in the break. Yeah, we can see it from here. That is the gold farm. Zombie pigs, they spawn on the magma platforms, and they fall because there are turtle eggs in the center in that column. So they go after the turtle eggs. They fall into the center because there's trapdoors in there, goofy. They think they can walk on them, and they can't. So they fall to their doom. That's their doom right there. You just fall on this platform. There's a big whole slab here. Sometimes they survive, and I don't know how that happens. It's weird. They survive with different amounts of health. It's very strange. But yeah, they fall on that, they die, and the drops go on there. Usually they go on there. Sometimes they fall around here. During the night, if you AFK here all night, this thing will fill up with gold nuggets and rotten flesh. Right now it's all rotten flesh because, again, as I said, we have a ton. But as you can see, yeah, it's quite good. I can get, before I added this third row in, I haven't actually tried it with a fully empty thing with the third row. I think maybe I did. Maybe I got like 3.5 stacks of gold blocks. So it's pretty crazy. It's not as crazy as the iron farm, but it definitely gives you more gold than you need. Or kind of. As a solo player, maybe. But I am, the king of a kingdom, so I have to supply my my wards, my closest comrades, with some golden apples. They're the good stuff, and carrots. After all, actually, we have like infinite golden carrots now because of farmer trades with emeralds at the infinite emerald place. But you see how many pigs are spawning in there. So you go up there. That's the AFK platform, by the way. You go up here to AFK, so there's no other things spawning in. Mob spawning, spawn proofing things. That's always the main goal of farms. Got to spawn proof. So yeah, King Nerd, exactly. So the best way to spawn proof here is to just have the platforms and then just go really, 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 really high up, so nothing else can spawn except for on those platforms. And again, you can see the turtle egg there. You can see some of them are getting stuck. I don't know if that's a 26.1 update that made their hitboxes a little bigger or something. Super annoying, but for the most part, they go in. So, bunch just spawned, and down they go. Goodbye. Very annoying that they're getting stuck, though. Stop doing that. I will come down after you. Not really, but I should, actually. Man, there's actually a lot of them in there. Stop it. We didn't hit any because, they were already dead. Yeah. Actually, hold on. This guy survived somehow. Let's make him mad, and the rest should fall. Maybe? Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. No, they won't. What if I do this? Okay. They still didn't come after me. That's crazy. They must have not seen what I did to their brother. I have so many chickens up here, and it's all your fault, Cluck Norris. Started with you and your laying of eggs all the time. I threw one of his eggs up here, and yeah, that makes no sense. But I threw an egg up here, and there were 4 chicks came out of it. Four chicks came out of one egg. I was not prepared for such a thing. But yeah, the gold's pretty good from here. Better run. So if you ever need some food while you're up here, you can always use a chicken. Yum. Okay, back to work, back to work. Only have 21 left to put down. Was it over here? Yeah. I don't know. I guess this way is probably closer. So south is probably closer. In fact, it's exactly negative 440 by 440. So it's the same distance both ways away. So we'll make a path both ways to it. This is the one we were finishing though, right here. The other one just went out to KG's. In fact, there's another portal this direction that I threw in. That's the exact opposite of KG Industry City. I think I might end up putting another city out that's the opposite of that. It'd be like 7.7 thousand west. Getting kind of close to Jen's base, actually. And if we end up putting like a second industry city out there or something, then of course that would benefit him greatly. Okay, well, that's that. Let's go to Ben's. Ben's is west. Ben's is this way. Let's get our shulkers first. Yeah, still called Ben City after all this time. After all these Minecraft years. He made the initial build. He made his mansion out there. Invited me to come see his place out in the distance. And eventually he invited everyone else to come out, and we just started hanging out there. And it became the kind of the main city. We kind of stopped hanging out at spawn. But of course, it is a frozen wasteland, and it was much more the Wild West back then. So nowhere was super safe. Spawn was obviously probably less safe than most places because it was Spawn after all. It was also blown up at one point, redone by the atomic sub. I did a few things. I did like the bridge around the area, the path around the area, and the big logo. Other than that, honestly, it was pretty much all him. Other than recently just doing the few renovations that I had done. Pundy did a little bit on the front gate area. There is KG's. KG's new city. It's actually a trade hall. Right there. Another trade hall. But that's good. I don't know. We have one at Ben's. It's not perfect. I think I'll just focus on the most necessary things with what we have there at the moment. There are some nice ones there. There's some that were zombified, but there was an unintentional zombification. I actually have no idea who did it. I have an idea, but I can't be positive. But I was able to save most of them. And they do have really good trades now, though. Still got mending. I think we still have our breaking guy. Trade hall. Yep. Oh, I forgot to show you the rest of the place with the string duper. But other than the fishermen where you sell that, you also have farmers for farming trades. Apples and golden carrots. And I think something else there. I'm not sure. Those are the big things in my mind. And then also you have all of every single enchanted book you would need. The prices aren't great right now. We could zombify, but again, we have infinite emeralds right there, so it really doesn't matter if they're bad trades or not. And then you have also finally the armor, the weaponsmith, and the toolsmith to give you all of your diamond gear for emeralds. You can get full diamond stuff and enchant all of it with the with all the traders. for all of just emeralds. You don't even have to go in mining, nothing like that. You can literally just use that trade hall, get full enchanted diamond with the max enchants, and be on your merry way. You can get multiple sets of max enchanted diamond for literally just spending time at that place. It's pretty crazy. Um, but you know, of course, if you want the netherite, you gotta grind for it a little bit. But this is like, this is our trade hall here. It's nothing crazy. These guys are going nuts for some reason. We got our clerics for rotten flesh. We got all our librarians. Most of them are okay. Some of them are like really weird, and I don't understand why they have what they have. Bro is different for some reason. I think he's just, yeah, I don't think he's just ever been used, and he has mending for some reason right now. It's throwing me off. But this guy's not very good. Wait, you have power 5. Respiration 1's for the reason he's good, but it's all for like, again, for me it's like 1 emerald, 2 emeralds. Pretty crazy. We do have good ones here though, somewhere. Somewhere our good guys are. Hope the herd hasn't been called again. Looks a little sparse in here, I'm not gonna lie. Density 5 is super expensive still. Here, okay, name the guys that are important. The mending and feather falling guy. Mending for 1 emerald's insane. Feather falling for 14's even really good. We also have here sharp and unbreaking. So we have sharp 5 for 3. I have it at least for that. Unbreaking for 1. So I can get unbreaking and mending both are just 1 emerald each. It's kind of insane. And other people get really good trades from them too. They just don't get it for 1. They probably get it for like 2 or 3 or something like that. But yeah, those are super important. At least those 2. And we have a couple other good ones again, like the sharpness guy with the unbreaking. That's nice. We lost several really good ones, but at least there's a couple useful ones. I have my own base with my own villagers, and I'm gonna zombify them, and then I'm gonna have basically all my own at 1 emerald, pretty much. Not that place. It is that direction though, off in the distance. What am I doing here? Is there a reason to be here? There is a reason to be here. I'm going to the Mega Tree Farm. This way. There it is. Mega. It is pretty mega, so it's kind of big. Got all the tree types going around it in their respective quadrants or sectors, I guess. I need to plant some more mangroves over there. And yeah, this setup isn't done yet. I just realized that to do this properly with copper golems, I need to make a filter to lock the hopper so that this gets locked. So there's 1 item left in here. So that the copper golems know what to put in these chests, which log to put in each. Which makes, yeah, I need to put an entire filter system on each of these, which requires a lot more of a redstone setup, probably in the back here. It's gonna be messy. Hopefully I can encase it so you can't see it too much. But that is kind of my log sorting system. The copper golems are supposed to be up here. I'm gonna have something that's bringing all of the logs up here to them in 1 big chest. They're gonna take them from that chest and they're gonna sort them into here, depending on which chest is below there. You see cherry log there, birch. So they're right below. And these are droppers, so the droppers drop the logs out of there whenever they go through, and they just cascade down this tube into the other ones. That was the goal, at least. It's almost working, I guess, but not quite yet. And then into here, we have all the different logs. The vision's almost fully there, but yeah, it's hopefully I can figure something out with the filter. I didn't think about that until all of that was in place. And also, don't mind this. That's just the top of a nether tree sticking out. Nothing to see here. Oh look, a shroom light. Oh look, a lot more logs. This tree's massive. It almost grew into the 2nd floor of the building. From the basement, mind you. Just wait until you see where it's coming from. No. Coming from down here. It's coming from below. This. Through there. That's how tall those were. Crazy. And that's how much of this nether wart stuff we have, or yeah, the nether wart blocks. This is actually if you put a bunch of nether wart together, the stuff that you make that you use to brew, you get a nether wart block. Like you combine those in the crafting thing to get that. But of course, unfortunately, you can't get nether wart back from that. That'd be a little OP. I mean, not that once you have some nether wart, it's really easy to get, but I would imagine you don't want that because then in the beginning of the game, to get nether wart, all you would have to do is find some of this. It's pretty easy to do. Random stuff. Grab out. And actually redo our bar a little bit here for this. That. Oh, we're out of mushrooms, so let's go down here. Mushroom patch. And now we just have to do this for a bit. Get some more fungi. And I'm gonna move that thing up there. I'm gonna make one down here for the crimson and one over there for the warped. And then I don't have to remove the middle piece because right now I think it's dirt again. No, it's actually still the crimson. So this is what you have to grow the warped log or the crimson logs on. The warped has its own, and then of course regular trees just grow on dirt. So this is for the regular trees, but I don't have the other ones in yet, so I'm using it for anything. It's just pretty convertible right now. But eventually I'll have them back here. So I have this little patch here for more fungi, and then I'll have the tree grower right here for each. I have to cut all that out still, as you can tell. As you can tell by how massive these things grow, I need to make them very tall. It's good that we're a little lower for them. And I'm literally going to just take the entire way up to the floor, the first floor, like it is over there. The more we cut out, the more we get, because I think we're like losing out on some of the shroom lights because we don't have enough room. And so yeah, the only thing that's really limited, and you can actually get fungi of the other type on the other one. That's pretty cool. The only limiting factor that is the netherrack, because if you do this, I have netherrack on me? No. I do this though. Nice two warped ones. That was pretty cool. Just the two. I said two. I'll take these. Yeah, so we put netherrack in here next to this nylium, and we use bone meal on that netherrack. Nope, bone meal on the netherrack. Then it becomes nylium too. Yeah, so as long as you have one piece of this, you can get as much as you need. And then you can get the fungi, and you can make the trees. Rip. The bigger the patch, the better. I think we could make this a little bigger, and it would be better. Because it'll cover a bigger space than this. Nice. I don't know why I didn't make it bigger. Should have just made it over here too. Use the rest of the bone meal. Was trying to clear all of it because that'll give us the clear canvas for the next one. Have the best chance of getting something. I don't know what you can do with this stuff. It just seems like junk to me. One of the many junk items in Monkraft. One and 6 left. Ooh, another warped. We'll get to those later. Rip. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that might be enough for us for now. 18 left. Should we do the rest? Let's do the rest, whatever. Where do I at right now? 49, nice. 50. Probably a better way to do this. Probably a more automatic way to do this. Because I know you can make like a. I know you can make one for like wheat seeds or just like grass and stuff in general. A bone meal farm. Probably do the same with Nylium. Maybe. Two left. Oh, nice. Two good ones. We get almost all of the weird red weeds back too. We need more chests for all this junk. Man. Red carpets and the sign carpets. We already had two different platforms here for these earlier before we changed them. What's up, puppy? What? What? Was someone just here? Oh God, watch your head. Hey. Okay, Sydney, the giant dog wants to be a lap dog. Cannot be a lap dog. Yeah, huff at you too. Okay, let's get more moons. Bone meal. Right now, let's set up our bar. This and that, and then we also will need some logs. That works. Oh, well, yeah, the Nylium as well. Need that. A couple maybe. Everything we need. Whoops. Those are usually like that. Okay. There we go. Better. Now for this grind. Yay. Only one we're slow, so slow that the block we're standing on becomes netherrack because there's something on top of it for too long. It's kind of a tick-based, random tick-based thing, so might happen, might not happen. Could happen slower, faster. Never really know. Some decent sized trees. It's nice when they're not like huge, but they're like still decent because you can get some pretty small ones of these as well. We are going to make an automatic tree farm eventually. It requires TNT duping, so we're going to make it like a public thing. It's going to be right outside this farm towards the city, so it is in the actual public area, but still right next to the other tree farm, my tree farm here. What bone meal would taste like? Yeah, you've never tried bone meal before? I don't know, it depends. Maybe if it's seasoned, maybe it'd be alright. No. Okay, it doesn't matter. I think I. Oh, of course. I was like, why is that not going in? Of course, it's not on top of the hoppers. It's on the block. Uh, I think I stripped one. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, I kind of wanted to see what that looks like, so maybe we'll look at that later. I actually put in the thing. We'll do a couple of them because I need so many more slabs. I can strip a bunch just to check it out. I don't think I'll do it, but just to see how it looks in the path. Check the other screen. I hear a spider. But no, I'm safe in my home. No spiders can get me in the home that I'm currently standing in. I have some pretty unsafe AFK spots in that world. Luckily, though, it's keep inventory is on, so you don't lose anything when you die. Kind of no big deal when you do die. It can be a slight inconvenience if you have a bad spawn point somewhere, but other than that, yeah, dying in our family realm doesn't matter a whole lot. At least that world. Realms is kind of cool because it's nice for like smaller, a very small community that like again like a little family realms that you don't plan on growing. We're gonna just have that for a while. We might even upgrade at some point so we can have a few more people join us in the family, but for the most part, yeah, we can just stick to realms. And you can also have 3 different worlds on there. Only one can be active at a time, but you can have 3 listed, so you can kind of swap between them. You can always just download one of them and then switch it over if you want more than 3. So we've actually been doing a bunch of different worlds, different fun stuff here and there. And then we have our own family forever world as well, which is currently what's up. I'm standing in my faraway base. They recently destroyed our mob farm. I don't know what that was all about, so that's okay. I have my own stuff. So I told them before that if anything in the public spawn area gets destroyed, then they got to fix it because I don't need it. So it's all there for their sake. So if they destroy it, then it's on them and they can rebuild it. So now we'll see how long it takes them to figure out how to build an entire mob farm. That should be fun. But I went there and it was like all blown apart. Like I don't even know. Now it is very possible if one of them just told me that a creeper blew up, then I would probably believe them. But because of it does happen. But until somebody says that, instead, when I asked my younger nephew about it, all I heard was, "I don't know," and all I know is his brother. He said all he knew was his brother had TNT. That's all he knew. I'm like, okay, really? That sounds like you know more than that. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like you know a little more than that. But okay. I didn't interrogate him for. He was actually homesick that day, so I didn't want. I was just asking him out of curiosity, so I didn't want him to feel like I was mad at him. I really don't care. Again, they're gonna be the ones that care whenever I don't rebuild the thing. No, they're not that easy to build. The massive ones, it's a huge thing. I think really the only problem with it, unless they griefed it farther than that, the only issue is the same thing we had to fix for the spawn one here. The actual spot where you killed the mobs blown apart. But it was a lot more than that because there was like lava placed at some point. Um, there's like the whole water elevator going up to the thing is destroyed. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff happening at that place. More than what a creeper would have done, I'm pretty sure. But it's fun. I want to do now that it's summertime. One of these days when it's like crappy out or something, I want to do like a better on Bedrock or something. They've never played any of those like bigger add-ons and stuff, and I have some that are actually paid for. Uh, which one is it? I have one. What is it? I was thinking about getting RL Craft. I probably will because I want to play it on stream as well. RL Craft for Bedrock and the regular one on Java. And I think they would enjoy that. But there's another one very similar to it that's maybe a little easier. RL Craft is really hard. It's like the hardest kind of mod, I think. I might get an easier one that's slightly like it, adds a lot more stuff like that into the game that they'd enjoy, and me. And hope maybe do something like that this summer at some point. Be on our family realms, of course. I would love to do that with the crew as well. and we've talked about that actually. I talked about that with Jen a while ago, doing a playthrough of RL Craft together. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I don't know how we would manage that one because it would be a multiple, like we would have to get together multiple times to play that together because that's huge. Yeah, what? Roadcraft? What is that? Yeah, as far as like when it comes to like the big like technical mods and stuff, I usually don't get too much into that. There's so much you can do with the vanilla that I would prefer to get into instead of just like getting like mods that add machines and, and stuff. If that's what that does, I don't know. But there are a lot of awesome ones out there. I like the ones that kind of like overhaul the entire game, like RL Craft. I think that would be an epic playthrough together though, because it just makes the game so much harder. Once we get enough players and whatnot, I think it'll be fun to do a lot of that kind of stuff in seasonal worlds together, along with the community. Maybe even hardcore at some point, and do those as like civilization type challenges, events. Run the world for a while, see what happens, see what kind of crazy things transpire. Or see, as always, the only issue with hardcore is you always hate to see people go early, especially if it's one of your content creators and they lose, they die early, and then you're just like, well, okay, well, I guess we just lost half of our revenue there. Half our revenue's gone because Froxy died early. That is actually how that would be like a realistic statement, though. That's crazy how much we're getting. Here's the actual logs. Oh, even more nice. I wonder why that one didn't stack. Plus more lights. Woo! I love those lights. I don't know why we have the one random crimson root in here as well. And look at who it is. It's like you knew I was gonna throw shade your way and you came in preemptively. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, no, what was I even talking about? You dying in I was just not even talking about like one of our upcoming things. I was just talking about in general in like a civilization hardcore event if we would ever do like a big thing. It would be tragic if you died early. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We would all be heartbroken. Mourn your loss. I'm not going through this whole stack, but maybe the whole thing of bone meal. Making a path, Roxy. Making a big path in the nether. We will link your portal up too. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, you do. You have a portal up there. We will be linking it up as well at some point. I think you mean Jen. Yeah, well, definitely him. He's definitely, he's just, yeah, he's just out. We just start making polls to see how long he's going to survive. Everyone thinks he's going to survive. Yeah, again, though, that is the issue with hardcore. You don't want people to lose too early. But, but hey, the inventory. Put the shulkers down, maybe. All right. Do I need to turn the light on behind me soon? Probably. It's getting a little dark out, isn't it? Oh yeah, maybe now. Hey, Proxy. Hey, Greg. Hey, Siggy. Sydney's here. She's laying on the floor beside me. But she's a dog. She doesn't understand, apparently. There's a bed next to you, you know. It's very nice and comfortable. Whatever. Be that way. She's camera shy. Ooh, tons of lights. Look at all those lights. What? Another very important resource for us here. We're using both the Crimson logs and the lights right now. You get to see my build in a second, hopefully. You'll see it at some point. It is the nether roof. I'm building the nether roof. The whole thing. The bedrock and everything. No, I'm putting in paths. I made a nether hub, putting in paths to all the places. I put a path in that goes every direction, just because, and then I'm linking everything up, all the different portals from that path, making it a real nether thing. I don't know. Transit station. Union Station over here. You'll see. Oh yeah, we have to finish the tree. That's right. I'm building a tree in the nether. A pine tree. That's right, not a spruce tree, a pine tree. The great pine. The great pine of the nether. Planted from the mountains of Monkraft spawn. Imported to the nether roof. Not actually, I should have started it that way though. Right, 8 left. Definitely got a lot of logs here. So how's everything going, Foxy? You have me muted, or are you on a break? Or you said you're on a trip, you get settled in maybe at this point? Two or three more. Ooh, a huge one. Wow. Noise. That's the end. Really good thing. I would sell these. I told Pundy I would give him a wholesale price on the shroom lights for his lighthouse shop. Planned on doing a lot more of this in the past. Hence the entire setup in the shop in the farm here. You have a tree farm after all. Might as well do all the trees. Nice. Rip. Whatever. This is just gonna be a chest of nether wart at this point. stems, nether wart blocks. Nylium back in. Mushrooms. And more warped. Stripped warped stem. Almost a whole stack of strip lights, not bad. I think that's all. Oh, 26 more locks. Nice. Take those, take that. And I think that's all nether wart blocks then. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of those nether wart blocks. Crazy. A lot of vines. Nice. You need vines. I got vines for decorating. Decorating. Not bad on the log either. Let's go. Redo our bar. What else? Yes. Oh yeah, let's go this way. Why not? Because I want to. I want to go this way. I never go this way. I made it and I never use it. It's not done yet, but it is a path. If nothing else. Do the mega dump. Ouch. I forgot there's a little bit of a thing there. And gold, because, you know, we're rich, so why not? And now I have to throw some iron in here, I feel. Yeah, the mega dump, where you can drop off any of your junk. And there's also lava, if you want to burn it. If you just really don't want your junk at all, and you don't want anyone else to have it, then you can throw it in the lava. But yeah, here is the top of it. If you do want to dispose your junk, and let it go down. If you want to do it the cool way, that is. I mean, you could just throw it in the bottom chests if you want to be lame about it, or you could come up here and you can put it in the hoppers, and it'll filter down. It won't actually filter. It'll trickle down. I guess that's the better term here. It'll trickle down into this system of hoppers and chests. A lot of them. And we will put a sorting system there eventually, probably like rotten flesh, dirt, all the stuff you see a ton of in here, usually. Probably filter those into certain ones, and I have a couple that are just the miscellaneous ones. But yes. Yes, yes, yes. The mega dump. It is mega. Need to fix this up. I'm trying not to worry too much about stuff around Vent City here right now. I'm trying to just do the spawn stuff for now. And that includes the roof. You should do a little more on the regular nether side, I guess. I did a little bit of that recently. I'll do a little more sometime soon here. But Friday, tomorrow, and Saturday are both going to be probably out at Far City doing stuff. And here we go. This is what I have been working on the past few streams. You will see in a moment once we get to 0-0. Like and subscribe in the meantime. 5 likes to get Sydney a cookie. If anyone's keeping track, you can let me know whenever we hit 5. Closing in on it. There's the gold farm. So there's an E-chest here. Just grab that. And a bunch of chickens again. Chickens all over the place. Chickens all over the nether roof. This is all I need. Yeah, mouse tweaks is the thing that lets you just click and drag over stuff and like put it in the crafting table or like do this. Like, okay, that didn't like do this. Take everything off immediately, put it back on. If it was all like right next to each other, I could just click and drag over and just put all the armor on at once. The mouse tweaks mod allows that. It's so nice. I do not ever want to play without it again if I have the choice. I was gonna say something else about that and I forgot what it was. Yep, I totally forgot. There's some reason. Oh, that's the reason I went over to the crafting table just to do the rockets because I feel like it's faster than you can't do it. Can't do the click and the click to put things into the crafting table. The shift click here, in this crafting menu, the little one, because it just puts it to your bar if it does anything at all. This is the only way to shift click into the crafting menu. But since you can do the shift click and drag, I felt like that's so much easier, so much faster than even like just clicking if you're close enough to a table at least. If anybody's wondering why, I know that you can make rockets not at a crafting table, but it is faster if you're right next to it. This is the way to go. This is the way. It is actually not the way. It's this way. Actually, I lied to you again. It is this way. I was just testing you. This is the end portal. There it is. Rendering in all its glory. Should we put our shader on so we could be cool like people that use shaders? Give my computer an hour to turn that on real quick. Ugh. There you go. The mellow shader. It's very mellow. It's very mellow once you get used to how mellow it is. But there it is. Ooh, look at that ambiance around the end portal. The end portal nether portal. I like it. I like it. Everything looks cooler with a shader though, you know. Looks like a giant arrow right now. It's a tree, okay? We're gonna fix that right now. After I fix this first. But there's the mob farm. Ice and snow. It's snow around that with ice. Trust me. It's ice and snow. Now these are lit up so you can actually see what the signs say. That's nice. Unless you know, wish you could have full bright and you can see them for real. Okay, that's definitely a bad color to make those. I think they just have to be black text. But again, those are temporary. This is very dark. Oh, I guess it's not done yet though. This is the real design, of course. It's also not fully done here, but at least it's a lot brighter because of the lights. Lights make things brighter. There's the full design, and here's the arrow that points north. If you look at it from above, it should look somewhat like a compass. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Let's try to finish this. Hold on. Yeah, let's finish this off with the slabs and the lights. I'm gonna put these in here. Make slabs out of these. And these. Just for the sake of it, let's see what this looks like with the three we have. Okay. I mean, you know, it looks like how I thought it would look. It looks fine. It looks fine. It's a little more plain is all. I don't mind this at all. I think that's kind of nice. A little more design detail for this. Doesn't have to be like real smooth and sleek here, I don't think. I think I like this. If you guys disagree, you can disagree. I won't change it. I don't care. You think what you want. I don't care. No, not true. If everybody thinks that it looks terrible, I would change it. I think they both look good, but I think the logs are nice. It is the nether we're dealing with after all. It can look a little creepy, right? Yeah, that's probably way more. You know what? It's never going to be more than we need because we need to go so far with this, out into the distance, every direction. And again, yeah, Proxy, if you're still able to, if you're still listening, I do plan on putting an ice boat path, in fact, but I'm going to make it a floating one. It's going to be a bridge path right next to the regular path, and it's probably going to be using warp wood instead. I might make it a 3 wide. The only problem I think with that is that it might get annoying trying to stay going straight on the 3 wide. I think the 2 wide kind of forces you straight all the time. 3 wide, you might have to like focus a little more. I don't know. We'll see. But 3 wide, I would be able to do the. I was going to do keep forgetting the name. Glowstone, yeah. I was gonna do glowstone underneath, running underneath the length of the path, of the bridge path thing. But it would only work if it was a 3 wide, of course. Oh nice, this one's done right here. Sorry, it is very dark. I think you can see it pretty much as well as I can see it. That's what happens when you use a shader, I guess. I used to complain all the time because I had to use torches all the time and you could never see anything in Bedrock on the stream. Now I just play with full bright all the time and it's like, oh nah, it's kinda annoying. You just see everything all the time. Everything meaning everything. Was that the end of the slabs for real? Let me turn the shaders off so I can see correctly again. I think it was. Oh man, I might have wasted a few. That's okay. Because again, this is gonna have it as well here. Gonna go the whole way. Maybe we'll do, since it's 3 and 2. Maybe we'll need to do it like this. I don't know. Does that look bad? Should we do it like that? Maybe even like that. I don't know. Feel like slowly fade the path inward. Maybe. I think we're done though, so we'll just lay those down there for example, for a test. I mean, that looks okay. Looks okay from afar, at least. I think I am done, though, with the 2 wide, the whole way out to 125, which again is 1,000 blocks out in spawn in the overworld. That would be the end of the spawn region itself, where the path becomes narrow. Okay, let's put the logs in too now, I guess. And these. $60. Every 10 I'm doing. 70. There's 80. There's 90. And let's just go to 100 for now. Even though that's pretty much the end. Yeah, let's do the end. Let's go to 120. 125 won't get one. Barely. It's in a weird spot there. Why did the music stop? Music? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? I think it's playing. Yeah. Rip. Triple rip. Alright, there we go. One done. I don't know if I have enough to do all of them. Unfortunately, again. Okay, there we go. Maybe I do. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 6. So 12, so 24. So I do have enough, maybe. Oh, this one's already done. Almost. It looks like it almost is. Oh, it is. Nice. Wait, is that the only other one I did? No, I only have one left. Okay. Cool. Mm, 90. Hundo. Hundo in 10. 120. Alright, the lights are done up to that point. We're starting the path out your direction, Foxy. This one is the one that goes out to Ravens, right there, Ravens portal. Ravens old portal. And the other direction, well, actually, no, never mind. Yours is south, never, not west. We were going west. Of course, we will get out your direction too. That way. Jen, you don't know? Oh, did you say you don't know? Don't know. Wonder where Pundy is. Pundy, I wonder where Pundy is as well. Wait, what did you say about voice? How did I miss all of this? I was literally just looking at the chat. How did you say all of these things? The last thing I saw was, hey, Greg. I thought that was like 2 minutes ago. Did this just all just like get spammed on me real quick or something? Yeah, you got full bars. Cool, cool. Ooh, we got a long way to go. Rip. Almost there. Be safe, nice. There we are actually driving, bro. I will at some point. I think the headset I have is a whole setup. Thank you. Or what do you mean by spawn proof? You mean for the you do like the non-strip? I mean, I think it looks good too. I swear I was looking like every minute I was looking over and all I saw with the last thing I saw every time I looked over was, hey Greg. I'm like, okay, well, no one's saying anything. All I see is, hey Greg, and I see smiley faces. So it's cool because no one's saying anything. And then all of a sudden I look and there's like 3 columns worth of text there. So that's crazy. But hello, yeah. No, I'm never reading your comments, Roxy. Never again. But no, yeah, I agree. I agree. I will. I definitely would need to set that up for next time we collab, and I'm pretty sure that that mic or that headset has a mic in it, which should do a lot better, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I don't. I wouldn't mind the script here. That's crazy. Was my chat just like not scrolling down or something? What in the world? Okay, we'll just pretend that's what happened. I'll just make that as my excuse. Done with the lights, I guess, right? Yeah, we'll put those away. Done with these for now. We need these in a second. Blanks. Which I don't need at all. Put the stems in. Let's do the stems. Then we'll be done with this, at least for today. And then we can do the last 2 things, which I think will take a little less time. The tree, I think we'll save the tree for last. So we'll do the quick thing over at the mob farm first. I don't know, it is just the nether, so I guess if someone comes by and strips them, then there's nothing I can do about it. That would be an awful thing to do if they only did some of them, though. I mean, again, that's one reason we don't have a bunch of massive nether builds is because it's the whole trust thing. Sometimes people just kind of gave up. A lot of time, people just gave up on doing actual builds in the nether. They just get griefed a lot, even like low key grief, like just like little holes everywhere, so people can climb through the hole instead of just using a front door like a normal person. They just break through the side and then leave it open. You try doing that to their builds, though, you see how fast they'll start crying. You know what I mean? Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. GG. Done. Are you saying anything? I don't see any chat. As always, as every time I stop doing what I'm doing, I look over. I don't know how that happened. It's crazy. I must have just really been in the zone. No. That was it? Wow. Those logs just don't last long, do they? Okay. Well, got a lot more to do. Need a lot more logs, I guess. Which one did we do? We did the way to Ravens. Lame. My lost connection. Okay, well that's good. That's a good thing I answered all of the things while she wasn't here. Yep. Sounds about right. Let's go through this. We need to get some light gray concrete. Did I lose? Did I leave all those shulkers at Bend City? I did. Okay, well, to Bend City real quick. Go the right direction. Your mom called, okay. Okay, oh, yeah, sorry I missed everything you were saying. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna blame my chat not scrolling or something. I don't even know. I don't even know. No, I didn't answer your question. Now that I'm doing nothing at all. All right, you reached your destination. Nice. Good to go. All right. See ya. See ya. Have a good evening. Glad you got to your place. Have fun with your work trip or whatever. And there's Ben's again. And this guy. Yeah, no Jen at all tonight. I wonder what he's doing, or at all today, actually. Not earlier or tonight. I wonder what he's up to. A busy man today, busy man. Oh, yeah, this way to the farm. And yeah, Pundy, good question what Pundy is doing. He is I don't know what he's doing actually. This is though Thursday evening would be his other stream evening. But I think it's probably a work thing for whatever reason. They're the one time on Thursday there's probably like he's a chauffeur. Maybe there's one contract he has, his company has or whatever that he has like the one Thursday at the end of the month or middle of the month or whatever this Thursday is, first Thursday of the month. I don't know. Whatever Thursday it is, I think it's like the specific one every month that he can do it. Oh, you sent him a video on Discord. Nice. Yeah, maybe not because he was on earlier, and then I assume that probably around 6-ish Eastern time, around an hour before or so, maybe a little bit after when I started, he probably actually got busy, which is why he can't stream. Don't know the exact details, but I do know that it is. I assume it's work related. But I do know that that's the thing. So I guess that's kind of what people can expect in the future is just usually the one Thursday every month that he can't make it. Every other Thursday he should be around. Trying to build that big tower at Far City next time. It was racking his brain and mine. It's easy. It's pretty easy to rack my brain though, so especially when it comes to building. There are those. Light gray concrete. Hmm. I wonder. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. While we're here, give me. Never mind. Let's use some flowers I have somewhere, maybe. I have no flowers for light gray dye. Maybe. Let's check our other places around here real quick. The Mega Tree Farm, of course, that's what this is. We got the old gold farm, the old bedrock gold farm over here. Might have a couple that has some random stuff. And that was the first item sorter I ever made right there. Pretty awesome. Took me a little bit to figure it out, but it works. It works probably a lot better in Java because Bedrock's goofy. So it kind of lets some items through here and there. It's an imperfect filter, but yeah, I'm sure here it would work quite well. But this farm doesn't work, so yeah, that's the issue here. The whole thing, so that would do, of course, as it says, flesh, ingots, and the nuggets. But we needed more for nuggets because there were so many of them. And then we have the little. So what would happen is it would sort the flesh, and then it would sort the ingots, and it would sort the nuggets, and it would leave behind only the swords. The swords, because there's also gold swords that would drop. So it would take all the gold swords through all of the filters and into here, and it would smelt all of the gold swords into gold nuggets and put them into the gold nuggets chest with the other gold nuggets. And these swords were apparently just there's probably like 2 full, and someone took the swords out and then just stuck them in there, I imagine. But yeah, that's that whole setup. So we had the kind of auto smelter here, smelting those swords up as they went, doing its thing over here. That's the closest I ever came to doing a super smelter. This, but all in all, it was a pretty decent little setup. Anyway, let me stop flexing my redstone skills and go check for some dyes. Bunch of swords still. Nothing at all. Can you make red dye out of sweet berries? I wonder. I don't think so. Nah, that'd be cool. They should make that a thing. I feel like that should probably be a thing. This also should not be a thing. I don't know who did this and why they did it, but they should not have done it. It's easy enough to remove. I just never have. The chapel here. The chapel might actually have some light gray dye. Oh, I tried to wring my head off the belt. Missed. Not wildflowers. No, those give yellow. So many for yellow dyes. It's insane. I wish that was light gray. Really do. We have nothing. Nothing. Make white out of all the bone meal. You just go flower picking, maybe? It's crazy that I have none. Not a one. Must have been using it or something. No light gray dyes, no light gray flowers, nothing. Crazy. Okay, well. Instead of looking around, I guess we just go get some. See where the best spot is for some flowers like that. Oh, I know. I know a good spot on the other side of the city. I guess I'll just remove all of the flowers from it. We'll check in here too. Check the other couple places. There could be some stuff. My hotel room. I've got like 500 storage places just in this city. Ooh, warp fungus. Two light gray dye. Let's go. No others. The sun going down? No. That's Cactus Tower back there. Made by Atomic. Owned by Cactus. That one right there behind my head. Pretty awesome. I love that roof. I love the design, the color pattern you use there. This is the castle, Templar Castle, built by Ben initially, just a big cobble castle, and then I changed it to a not cobble castle and took it over. With Ben's blessing, of course. Of course. Oh, yo, 19 die. Let's go. There we go. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Cool. I don't have to destroy the land of all the flowers. Like, that's something you can also get from bone mealing, just grass. Speaking of bones. I don't know why I need them. We have so many bones, but I'll take them anyway. Alright. That should be enough, I would say. I sure hope so. And then we'll just have to mix all the concrete up. I couldn't do that. Should I do it here, maybe? Do we have a concrete mixing platform? That'd be a cool thing to have somewhere. It's probably like a really good way to do it. I need to figure out like the best method, like a good concrete mixing thing. Machine, not even a machine, just like a good way to do it quickly. I don't even know. You know, we'll just fly over here to the water, start dipping them in here. All we need is this. But no. Our crafting table. And it dies. Start making up a room. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. Let's do that many then. If there's any like order you have to put them in, so just throw them in like that. Yeah. That's way more than we need. Maybe we don't make that much. How much do we need? 2, 4. I think maybe we just need the 1 actually. That might be more than we need. Let's do that and then start throwing them. Oh, is that why they go shooting off for some reason? Why do they do that? I don't understand. I did this earlier, and they were just like all over the place for some reason. All right, that should wait 7. That should be plenty. I think we need 6 for the design. Good, so we can keep all this, save our precious light gray dyes. Alright. See, I'm lost without Riptide. I don't have Riptide yet in my hardcore world. It is killing me. It is literally killing me. Probably actually, if it weren't for Totem. Not really, I guess. No, not in the instances where I pop Totem yet. But at some point, I'm sure it will. Definitely one of my most used items. Not only that, but Death Strider. I don't even have Feather Falling yet on that armor set in hardcore. Respiration, Death Strider, Riptide. I don't have any of it. I'm useless in the water right now. What in the world? Oh, it's just sand, okay. Someday the path will come the whole way out here. 1,500 blocks out westward. 800 blocks southward. It's a little far, but we'll get there. I'll probably shoot for, I don't know. I'll probably shoot for the 2 portals, north or east and west. So KG portal and the one that's opposite of that doesn't really lead to anything right now. And then I will match that. So what is that? Can't remember. It's a little over 1,000 blocks, I think. No, maybe a little under 1,000. So we'll do that. Every direction. Maybe we'll go 1,000. And then I'll try to work on the rest from there. Can't quite see, I don't think, Ben's portal from the 0 point. So, yeah, I don't know. Some of these aren't. All the portals, they're not all going to be perfect, I guess. Some people are just going to have to do their own thing if they're too far away. I mean, obviously they can do their own thing, but I'm not going to do anything at all, if that makes sense. However, yeah, if someone wants me to, like, Proxies is kind of close enough. Proxies, Ravens, I linked up, Gens, they're all pretty much close enough. I can um, do something, at least link their portal up like this, like I have been, and then they can work on it from there. Really the only two I worry about are Ben City and Par City, the ones that are actually really far away. But I think with this path all done, I think it'll be fine. Let's get some deep slate. I don't know if I have any in the shulkers. Yeah, okay. Deep slate, cobble. Just grab the big cobble. Should we? No, let me just do that. That might be enough. Deep slate tiles. Over here. Thank you, thank you. Definitely one of my better builds so far. I mean, I guess it's just, I'm always improving like anybody else. I just have a lot of improvement to make. Well, what's happening? Why am I going sideways? Felt like I was on ice there for a second. Did I get it? Surely I picked it up, right? On the way down. That was pretty cool. I should have been watching the number, I guess. Well, whoa now. Bye. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I grabbed it. Surely I grabbed that one too. Did I get them both? I think I did. It's just fun trying. We should make a game out of this. Like someone drops a block and then two people jump down after it. Whoever grabs the block wins. That'd be fun. Monkraft Olympics, bro. You need a name for it though. I think everyone would be happier to land on this easier, right? Okay, we would need one. Oh, we need only three more, huh? Okay, cool. Be nice if we had a grindstone here or a stonecutter. Three more though. Do we have three in here? One, bro. I don't know how to make tiles. Do you make tiles or do you just keep doing this? Yep. Nice. There we go. And this mob farm is going crazy while we're standing here. How much, we do have, oh, we did have 6 concrete. We had enough concrete. Oh well, now we have much more than we need. That, and then oh yeah, we need a lot more of this. How much more? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That, I guess. And some torches. We have those. But we can't put them down yet. 10 total. We have 2 here already. We just need the 8. We can do that. If I have my shulkers. They're just so far away. Make the long trek back across the land. Okay, cool. That's done. Well, will be done. And then finally just the tree, you know. Feel like I've accomplished everything I needed to tonight. Or wanted to. Probably a few other things I said I would do or wanted to do, but hey. I forget a lot of stuff. There we go. Nice. Extra torches, yeah, not enough yet. Alright, cool. Much easier to deal with. We will put a railing of some sort on this. But that's fine for now. It's even better, like before these, this wasn't all full, so mobs would actually like walk out of the wall and down here, but now it's fine. That doesn't happen anymore. No need to worry. Our elytra's a little low, but we can fix that. Now it's full. GG. Just stand here and get to like level 1000. No problem. Anything else that needs heal? Just a little bit. Alright. Free time. I think I have a pretty easy way to go about doing this how I want. I'm going to match this. How do you spawn proof in the nether? Pretty much just the same way. They don't require light levels, so you can't do it with torches. You just do it with bottom slabs or stairs. So bottom slabs like this. Mobs won't spawn on this. They could spawn on here, though. So I'm still wondering what I might do with that. Like, I could always just put bottom slabs over top. It won't look as nice, obviously. But yeah, there's other things they won't spawn on. Trapdoors, carpets. That's pretty much what you do. You just use other blocks that they won't spawn on. Leaves and glass also. Leaves and glass blocks. So they won't spawn on top of there. And aside from that, you just have to go, you have to like AFK. You yourself have to be really high up here if you want to make like a farm, like the gold farm. That's why the AFK spot's so high up. So that anything that's below the roof that would be spawning, because there could be caves or whatever, you never know. It's too far away, so you just stand up here for however long, and then the only place they would be able to spawn is on there. For instance, you're talking about something like that. Hey, it's not looking bad at all. Definitely still looks like it's under construction, but still. Right, hold on, did we use all our slabs? We did not. So we could technically put these here. Maybe we should finish this path. This is the one that should be done first. Yes, it is pretty cool. And the same thing works in the overworld, of course. You just also have the option of spawn proofing with lights. But that only spawn proofs certain things. You'd still get, like Enderman can still spawn. It all depends on where you're at. Most spawns in the overworld, though, would stop with the lighting. And then if you want, like in a mob farm, if you want it to be a creeper farm, then you use like the carpets and the trapdoors and stuff. And then you'll limit what can spawn in the dark. Then you, because of the height differences in the blocks, what can spawn there will change. Creepers are shorter, so if you just make it so only shorter things can spawn, like zombies and skeletons are too tall to spawn. And if you make it so spiders are too wide to spawn, so you put stuff down on the floor so there's no like 2x2 area for a spider to spawn in, then you pretty much only have creepers that can spawn, and then thus you make a creeper farm. And then of course with the other mobs, mob proofing, spawn proofing around the area. And that's of course also why you see a lot of mob farms built in the sky and over water, because then you don't have to do as much spawn proofing around the area. Caves are a very difficult place to make mob farms because of that. You have to actually go around spawn proofing all the little caves and crevices. You probably could even miss so many you would never even know if it's just a little pocket somewhere. Um, so yeah, the sky is the best place for those if you can do it that way. I agree. Yeah, it's insane how much. I have no idea how people figure all these things out. That's for sure. Like I could maybe use some of it by playing. I would have figured out with like mob spawning and stuff just by watching it happen. But there's so many other things like trying to make that mining TNT mining cannon. I'm just placing blocks where the guy tells me to place blocks because I have literally no idea what I'm doing other than that. It's like, yep, I don't know why these things are going where they're going, but I hope it doesn't blow up. That's all I know. Yeah. Let's get our leaves. Let's get our logs. Get some planks too. Planks are going in the middle. I'm cheating. And we can drop that off. And we can grab, or we can drop this off too. Let me, that should go with the farm probably. Then also I can grab a few pairs of shears. Or make a few. I actually don't need that many shears. Maybe just one. One pair. We will need it for a little bit. I'm going to take out the bottom two. And I'm going to make the third one up the same height as the bottom one is now. And that's where it's going to begin. So, I will do this. I'm standing on the third one right now. I'm not. Let's see. It's going to be a little bit more that I have to take out, but that's fine. I'll just do it this way. Okay, I'm going to start deleting all the songs from this playlist that have vocals. Even if they're not really weird. Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, it's just like playing a song that I've taken off the list already. That's weird. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm changing the playlist over to cave songs now. You're done. You're out of here. Yeah, so both of these, the one below where I'm placing on top of, and the one I'm placing is going to come out. This is the one. It's gonna be the real first one. Leaves cause lag, so yeah. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Building a tree. I had some plans to build a lot of trees in this world, in this game. This game they call Minecraft, this world they call Monkraft, but I haven't done much yet. This is kind of my first one, as I mentioned. I have one little one that I built, a little oak I built in a village, but not really what I had in mind. Okay, so what I have in mind here, though, is yeah, it's gonna go two up, three up, two up, three up. So right now, do this. And I don't know, maybe we do this. So it's not exact. Pun DMC joined the game. There you go. There he is. In the flesh. Is the virtual flesh. What if we do this so it's not exactly the same, but it still goes two up? Adds like just a little bit of the detail on the side here. Oh, hi. Who are you? Your nemesis. Leaves? Or Greg? Or both? All right, there we go. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. Also, yeah, let's take out the lower one so it looks normal or normaler. Should we start with the three? Maybe I don't know. Maybe the three is good. Slab. We just take out the one for now. Give our tree a little shave, a little snip. Nice. Honey, what do you think? What do you think of the place? It's coming. It's coming. Can I fly? Thank you. It's coming along. Wouldn't you say? Oh yes, that's right. Greg. Greg in the one that is called Greg. Yeah, but what do you think? What do you think? Obviously, yeah, we're working on the tree currently. Here's the mob farm, if you couldn't tell. Mob farm. Ice mob farm. End portal. Hence the end stone. And that's basically all I did so far. Other than, of course, all of this. And that's a compass. Oh yeah, you knew that. You saw that, right? I think you were here when I was building it, actually. Like here, weren't you? It's a long time ago. It was like a day ago, so I can't remember. It is so roof. For real, though. It is so roof. And it is very, very much place. That's easier. Let me get it all. No. Wait, what did I not cut out? Eh? Looks good to me. Wait, is it right there? This just this stuff? Okay, there we go. Wait, this whole side I missed. Okay. I actually needed to go to each quadrant, huh? Alright, that looks good. I need to put in the bottom again, though. I can't do that. Just do it like that, or should we do this? Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. Let's just grief the build with leaves real quick. No. We didn't do the rest, obviously, though. We have a lot to go, but I don't know. maybe not the 3. If we do 3, you do 2 next, and we'll just change it a little bit. It's a slight change. Let's just keep going. I don't even care. So this will be like this. Let's just do it so there's at least a leaf the whole way around like this. For now. I have a feeling we're gonna definitely put more in like this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. If like these quarters came out, it'd be a little better maybe. Taking trees is hard. That might work. Wait, what did I do here? Oh. No. Nope. Nope. No. No to all of that. What is that? Wait, you have far citied. Are you there? You're at it doing citying. Tired and brain is brained. Brain's been brained. For 1 or 2. Yeah, I guess I should be complaining about making a tree when you're trying to form the most uh, intricate tower ever created by man or beast. This 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, okay, okay. It's good. It's good. I think. I just yeah, the verticality of it is just what is what's concerning me. One more that's like the same as this, pretty much. Maybe just leaving that one out. Could also maybe leave out those. And trees. Trees and leaves. We're running very low. Okay. Well, I don't know if we have enough to do as much as we have here. I think it's looking okay. Yeah. This is a different size than this. What in the world? What did I do? Oh. That was right. It was 4. Okay. It was just that one. Alright, well, let's just do this then. Start in the middle and work our way out with them. Use up what we got. We need to go get more leaves, I guess. I could do, you know what? I could do the rest of this still tonight, probably. Might take a quick break and then I can come back and finish this and maybe do a couple other things. Go check out Farsi, maybe. Pretty late already, though. What time is it? Ooh, it is 10 o'clock. Maybe another hour. The trees, man. Trees, man. Yeah, if I build it too big, yeah, it might just turn into an ant. You never know, I guess. Just enough, maybe, for this. Wow, literally the exact amount. Wait, yes. No, never mind. One off. Rip. There we go. Perfect. See what it looks like, how it is now. Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm kind of wishing it was a little lower. Started a little lower. Well, once we get the rest on, obviously it's not going to taper in so much. It's not going to be a mushroom tree. It actually does kind of look a little more like a tree if it wasn't a pine tree, though, doesn't it? Like, if it was just an oak tree, it wouldn't look that bad. Ants are scary, aren't they? Like, what do you even do? Get an axe, that's what. See? GG, easy. I have so much oak. Yeah, I have a bunch of oak because I was going to make the tree taller, but yeah, we never got to that point, I guess, huh? So ice doesn't melt in the nether, huh? Regular ice does not melt in the nether? This has been here for a while. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think once it's done, it'll look pretty awesome. It'll be like very tall. I think the leaves will go twice as tall as that, if not more. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm trying to stick to 3-2-3-2 vertical. That is true, yeah. You have a little bit of time to run away. Which you should probably do. I might actually hang some like leaves down a little bit, so it's not just a like a fully flat bottom like that. Just so it has a little bit of just a little bit more texture at the bottom. I also do want to put branches. I think I'm just gonna put small like one block, one log branches coming out like almost each direction a little bit. Just again to give more detail on the bottom of the tree itself. It doesn't have they don't have to have branches like running through or anything. That'd be insane though. I don't think this tree is quite going to be big enough for something like that. But if I would love making something like that, just like a literal, like what do you call like the giant tree, like the animal kingdom tree. I don't know that thing. I'd love to make one like that, where you're actually like forming branches themselves because the tree's so big. Um. Yeah. To spawn to the public tree lot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it's looking okay. I'm hoping that it'll look a little better whenever it's done. Pine tree's a little easier because it's just kind of, there's a lot more straightness to it than the curviness of like oaks and stuff. I mean, those things can get crazy. Cherry tree, don't even, I mean, I would not even want to try. I will at some point try to make a custom cherry tree, but I feel like that's further down the line. If I was going to go in order from easiest to hardest, I feel like I'm starting with the easiest one right now. Birch might be easier. I don't know. One of those two. Yeah, although I don't know if I made a birch tree, I'd probably make it look a little cooler. I mean, birches are pretty much like that, but they do actually have branches, so you can make a few of those. It's more like hello, yeah. So that's the problem with not all of this is mob spawn proof, so you can get random spawns like this fella. Really, how did that miss? Don't even blow my stuff up. I will be angry with you. Thank you for your gunpowder, though. I leave in peace. Yeah, what other ones do you think would be easiest? Spruce and birch, I think, would be the easiest. They almost make them look more like aspens, which are like more just straight without a lot of like fanning branches. You know all about that, yeah. Yeah, arborist? Is that right? Arborist? Arborer? I will be quite aghast. Oh, bro. I just thought of the best AFK spot. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. I'll see you in a second. Not a full coffee break, but I'm gonna get some water and stretch my legs and things. Take a quick walk around. I wonder if the dog wants out. She's like passed out behind me on the bed. I think it's way past her bedtime. But okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. She's just a little too far away. But yeah, the like, I don't know how many likes we're at. I didn't check. But Sydney would like it if you would like. If she can get the treats that she likes. Yeah, this has to be a little bigger, I think. Probably like these. I think that would make it nice. Just like this. But I thought I had some. Put it all away. Put it all away. Just use these. Um, I don't know. I kind of don't mind that. Maybe just for now. Keep it like that. Whatever. I feel like I have those somewhere else. Oh, right there. Take all the good stuff, all the logs. That's mine. Leave everything else. Take the shroom lights. Those are mine. I'll leave the shulkers. Those can stay. Those can stay. To the public tree lot. For real now. For real now. Buddy, you still there? Figured you might be popping off soon, but you are still in the game. I extended this. Bigger landing platform. Easier to get around it now. I'm also gonna do the railing style that I like with the fence or the wall on the side and then the wall above it. So you can actually kind of like walk over the wall. And it kind of looks nice on the side too, I think. I'll use the same thing. Hello, hello, hello. We need new signs and stuff again here. Do I have polished tough? I'm gonna use the deep slate. Greg, still here too, good. Landing platform for the RGs. RGs, I think, right? I've only heard Proxy say it like 1,000 times. I should probably know by now. What's one like? Gen 4 rival? Or is it Gen 3 rival? Gen 3 is better than Gen 4 after all. I'm trying to show you my face, but there are too many mobs in the way. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. You're hiding this beautiful, beautiful face. This beautiful N. My ends. Yeah, what's up though? What's up? You two don't like my comment. What comment did it hide you? Did it tell you that you needed to approve your own comment, and you didn't? Oh wait, or did it tell you had to like retry? Okay. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're just killing mobs because they keep appearing. It's a vicious cycle because it's a really good mob farm, and it is never ending. Where we are. Wait, why is that not stacked with our other arrows? That's lame. Why did that happen? What? What is this nonsense? No, I missed. There we go. We don't need to close the door. Was it always a black bed? Maybe. Oh, 5 legs. I gotta give her a cookie now. Oh yeah, you're Gen 3 rival, I think, right? Pretty sure that's a typo. There's shears in here. Shears and here's. Nope. We're gonna need more than what we got, obviously. Not much has grown. Hello, creeper. You. I thought you would go left for some reason. I don't know why. This is what we're here for. Sydney, did you hear that? You got 5 legs, dog. She's like, huh? Gen 4 rival has left the live stream forever, never to return. Well, if there's 5, then I guess I'm gonna have to go get a treat for her, huh? Dog. Doggus. My chair's in the way now. Doggus. One moment. People have spoken out. Hey there. Stay there. There's Oh, you can't quite she got it, see this is that's your proof. She she's been getting her peanut butter cookie things that actually look like a person cookie now for pretty much every time. Yeah, all right, you Doge. There you go. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be here for a little longer, I guess. And hey, good. Good thing it's daytime. When we took care of that creeper. They're just walking away in the middle of a forest. Not a smart idea. I'm sure we would have been fine, but the trees might not have been. Sydney's gonna start really liking this whole stream thing if this keeps up. She is a creature of habit, so she will start picking up on it soon enough. I forgot to close the door. 1 second. Smart. What? SMRT Doge? Yes. As I told someone recently, I think the problem with her is that she just puts all of her mental effort toward getting more food. So, she could be like really she is really smart for a dog, but she just, yeah, all of her efforts go toward gaining food and thinking about food and wondering where more food might be and wondering if something might be food. Yeah, yeah, I know plenty. I can enchant these. I really need to enchant a pair of these, but I would be going through my enchanted pair like no problem, probably. I mean the Unbreaking 3, how much more does it add for shears? I do actually have a pair of enchanted ones. I just don't use them because they're sort of a museum piece. That's Griffin. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. It's so intelligent, but you focus on you could be so much more. but that's fine. We love you anyway. I did whenever, and maybe in the future at some point, whenever I have more of a homesteading setup going, I would like to actually get some actual work dogs. I mean, they can be more than just work dogs, obviously, but have them so they do know how to do things. You hear that, Sydney? Dogs that actually know how to do stuff. Other than stare at me for more cookies. She likes cookies and cuddles, her two favorite things. I feel like our inventory might be full, guys. Don't really need the logs, but might as well cut them, right? Let's do this. What's the highest one? Let's go up to the one that's probably going to go away. So, that was terrible. Shh, don't look. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that one was me going into the leaves, I think. I'm not going to make it. I'm flying there. And I fell through the hole. Nice. Wait, there. Just get what we can, I guess. Not nearly as much as I wanted. I really want to cut too much more down around here. Cookies and cuddles are both awesome. That is true. I mean, I can't really blame her at all. Especially for being a dog and liking those things. What else is she supposed to do? Aside from again, the dogs do like to get those one track minds for good things like work related things. But she's just a lab, you know. She's just a lab, so she likes cookies and cuddles. I've always had labs, pretty much. For lab or golden retriever. Um, yeah, those are actually the only types of dogs I've owned or, had in my family. We picked up no other ones. Where are these? I used all my iron. Let's get another block. More shears. You name a pair of shears, Ed. Bundy. Is he Canadian? Why am I thinking he might be Canadian? No, stop it. Determination. Yeah, that's a good one. I have this one. Where in the world do I have those? Oh, they're in the shulker. They're in the other gray one that I put in the secret base far away. Oh, I don't have them anymore because they are in fact a museum piece, as I said. Same with my first pair of wings. There's something. Oh, those two things plus the very first spear of the server named Alpha. Yeah, those three things are in that shulker with my other extra netherite equipment. For those of you who may or may not know, I had an entire other shulker full of netherite equipment. This gray one here, my old gray one. I didn't lose it. I just simply put it somewhere. Good, it's nighttime now. Nice. Nice. Get rid of the snow. It just means we have to fill another shulker with netherite equipment, I guess. We have, of course, we have our daily sets plus one. But aside from that, oh yeah, we have some glass in there. Cool. We need more of that. Yeah. Noise. Yeah, Pundy, by the way, I know I'm assuming you read what I said back in the group conversation. I would be, and again, that's just what I'm planning on doing. So as far as like you guys, what you guys want to do, that's fully up to you. Um, I'd be very interested to see what you plan to do, what route you go with it. It doesn't have to be something that's a super short thing. It doesn't have to be something that's a super long thing. I'm just kind of playing it by ear to be honest myself. Yeah. So, but yeah, the video I sent you, the one that inspired me, I mean, kind of showed me the challenge basically. Um, I plan to do it similarly. I'm just going to do a one video thing probably for myself. However, again, if you do something like what you did, I might uh, either use it or I think there's a way to just maybe if you post it, then I can post it somehow in the collaboration section or something maybe, or maybe you do that and it shows up in my collaboration section. I need to do that for the collab we had. I need to figure out how that works. We have a lot of leads, don't we? Oh, I forgot my shulkers again. We need to do one more thing right now. This is what I'm going to do it literally right now. Pundy, help. Pundy, help. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I'm in streamer mode now, so I didn't hear all the beeping anymore. It's okay to hear all the beeping. That just means there's something happening that I need to be notified of. I don't have that. I literally have not had that in my general chat in my own stream, my own server for a long time. Because there are some times that people just start chatting and like I want people to do that, so but I don't want to I don't need to know. Usually I don't need to know, but then sometimes I do, and that's kind of an issue, but it is, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. But now we have the thing. We need to get a bot that does the roles for us. You know what I mean? So if there is something that pops up that it just gets auto deleted, we gotta get someone to set that up. Oh, sorry. Is that my fault? Oh, okay, okay. Absolutely. I mean, if you want to, I don't think I can do the money. If you have an idea, though, tell Pundy. Maybe he can do it. Maybe we don't need to pay for somebody. I'm sorry if you can barely hear. I assume that's on your end because you're just very short. Your volume is very low. Yes, an intro, Greg. An intro. An intro for something. Who knows what it could be? Well, I mean, well, okay, well, we'll chat about it. We'll chat about it. Depends on what you mean by the same thing, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, you were doing the same thing? Yes, but okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, true, right. I'm also like, my plan was honestly just doing the thing and then doing a simple video like again I kind of showed you. Now my thinking was like we can do a collaboration thing, but it's going to be a video, I assume. So like if you guys want to put out like more of it, you can, but But since it's one, I don't want to say too much on stream. But like it's not like a. I think I already mentioned earlier that it's not like we're all playing together at once. If you say like a collaboration like that, so it works slightly differently, I guess. Um, Before I get more into that, Pundy, I'm trying to find a good place for the Nether portal for the Nether roof around here. This would be the closest one to spawn, I think, at that point. And I think that these guys should have one here because they're rich and they would demand such a thing be given to them. So where do you think that Nether portal should be? But yeah, in the meantime, yeah. I also wish I could animate. I cannot do anything like that. Yeah, we can discuss it later. But yeah, yeah, I think I'm thinking like anyone, like I said earlier, you guys can do whatever you want with it. Present the content yourself, however you would like, if that makes sense. And then everyone just does that however they would like. I mean, if you guys you can let me know, you all can let me know kind of what you were thinking because I feel like you were all somehow thinking the exact same thing about this. Uh, Even though I was the one that came up with it, it's interesting. I'm not. Yeah, that's funny. But maybe you were. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe that will help me kind of see it the way. I mean, I'm kind of open to whatever again, but then yeah, the way that it's sort of the way that it has to be set up, say that. Um, I think it'll just be easiest to allow people sort of again. Everyone gets everything. Everyone gets everything, and then does what they want with it themselves. Does that make sense? Being as vague as possible, but as clear as possible. I have no idea where a good portal spot would be though. We just gotta have to pick one, maybe. I don't know. What if we did like a little portal chamber somewhere? I guess maybe right here. Not right here. Right here. I'm stuck on a block. Right here maybe. If we at least put it there, then it'll be there and we wouldn't have to move it. It should be close enough to where we need it to be. I'm gonna put extensions like that on both sides, so I think yeah, it's already in there. This should be clear enough then. We can put it like right in here. Should we just stick it right in this wall? Let's do it. Right, and here it goes. Yeah, I good. There. Make it one bigger. That's ugly. That's not what I wanted. Give me that. Give me that back. Then the shears. Okay. Maybe we do it like that. What am I doing? This. There we go. Do I have obsidian on me? I might. That is cool. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I can drop the leaves off. We're getting there. We're getting there. We gotta actually not go through this portal, but we'll make it. Make it and light it. Then we'll have a place to link to already made, hopefully. And it'll hopefully link. I don't. You just never know. You just never know, do you? Why does this seem? Okay. Whoops. It goes out. I was trying to keep it like under the thing, but I guess maybe under the hill. But I guess we're gonna just have to make the hill a little taller. That's fine. Nice. Okay. G. We just burn those. Oh, puppy is happy. Let me tell you. She loves those peanut butter cookies. I also love peanut butter cookies. I mean, like again, can't be mad about that. Oh, mm. Yeah. I mean, the what you put in the thing was correct. Like the basic gist of it is correct. I missed that earlier one from you about holding off. But yeah, I would say that it is technically correct. If you watch the video I sent, you get exactly the idea of what I had in mind. Did you see that? Also, again, just like I wouldn't recommend like watching him that much. You can even like mute him, to be honest with you. But you'll at least see what is happening. I think just watch maybe listen to the very intro to what he says in the intro, so you get an idea of what he is doing. Because I pretty much had the same thing in mind, and then yeah, then you can, if you want, you can probably mute him after that. If you really wanted to watch like the whole playthrough, you don't have to though, because like after the intro, you'll understand. I think you're not understanding. Sorry. We'll chat. Okay. We'll see if you watch the video, see if that is helpful at all. That's probably a lot more helpful to listen to that. Listen to how he explains it. And again, if that isn't enough, you can always watch the playthrough and see what's going on. Let me see here. So we are at, I'm going to mark this down, -70, -209. There's there's me marking it down. Okay, now to a roof. That will definitely be the closest one to spawn for sure. And we're gonna make a way through the mountain to get to the mansion area. It'll connect through the tunnel system that we have started eventually. It already kind of does, probably somewhere, somehow. I don't know if there's actually any holes over there, to be honest. They're sort of nice having the portal down there. It's still accessible by anybody. You don't need a light truck because there's the water chute. The water elevator brings you the whole way up. Plus, again, maybe safer not to even go in the nether roof unless you have a light truck. Just in case. It is PvP on in there after all. What? Okay. Finish our tree off and be done with it. Yeah, it is not exactly easy to be not confusing when you're trying to not be too clear in the first place, I guess. All right. Where do we start with this? Okay, yeah, we got to be more vertical, I think, with all this. So this was the three. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1 and 2. Some weird noises. Is that on? Yep, that's just spiders on bedrock. Okay. No big deal. Do that maybe. No, I kind of want to just like go straight up with it like this. It's only 2 after all. Now the thing is, how would you get up? Maybe we do that. How about that? Just one of those. So there's technically a way up. Is that one? This is the way. The least noticeable one. Yeah, yeah. It is coming to an end very quickly then, though, isn't it? All right. This is a three though here. We can get a three, a two, and another three, and I think that's. I mean, it's much skinnier up here, but it is how a tree works. How a pine tree works, at least. Just gotta wait and see what it looks like, I guess. Let's do this. See what it looks like. See what this looks like. Pretty much just leaves. Leaves. The corners, maybe the sides open like that. I don't think so though. Probably fill this one in, at least. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll at least be tall and not look completely terrible, maybe. All right, there we go. Noise, noise. Do I have logs on me? I have enough. I think I can make some planks. I have tons of logs, so. Actually, all the ones I have on me are the new ones anyway, so good. One, two. This is the new one, so this counts as like number one here, I think, right? It's so hard to tell now. Pretty sure, yeah. So we will probably do this then. Let's leave just those ones open. How about that? These are the three, so. I see a chat. I see a chat. Coming together. What's that? You need when you need things, yeah, literally drawn out step by step. Well, that might, yeah, like a detail. Well, sometimes I think visually helps too, for me. Do it. Do it. Do it, Jen. That'd be cool. I mean, I would love to have people that can do that. I'd also love to be able to pay them a little bit so that I could, have them do that. All sorts of stuff like that, especially, art, anything visual art related, even editing related, all that kind of stuff. I'd love that someday, hopefully. Let's break into our tree. Putting too many putting way too many leaves in. What's happening? Oh, because yeah, never mind. We got to the top and I popped it off as trees are kept off. Yeah, Minecraft trees. Oops. Yeah, let me make a few of these. That's plenty. That's way too many. Yeah, way too many. We'll just start with that. Oh, fine. Okay, and then we go up one more. One, two, yeah, one more with like the same verticality. How exactly do we want to do it? Do we do the same thing as before where we do everything except like that one corner one? We might as well stick to the general design. Wait. This is the filled in one. Yeah, wait, is it? Now I'm confused. What happened here? Is this different? No, just, yeah, I don't know what's happening. There's only two, so maybe we just leave them open then? To make it look pretty vertical like this. Nope. And I think the verticality we've been going with is okay. I was kind of concerned about it at first. Thought it looked too weird, but I think it looks all right. I think it looks all right. from below and whatnot. Okay, so that's it for that one. Now we do two. When I say that, I mean like where it actually looks like it comes inward. Hmm. Just go around for now. See what it looks like. And yeah, definitely that one. Hey, let's use this little one. Excuse me. The joys of autism. Yeah, yeah. Well, you handle it well. Yeah, check out the video though if you have time. It's not very long. You again only have to watch really the beginning. Spam saplings. I mean, I could have. I could have get done that, I guess. Would that be an easier thing to do? Maybe. I don't know. Brain frazzled now. I'm telling you, if you watch the video, I don't know, maybe you did, but I think it would help you out. Get too far off here. One, two. That belongs there. So this is this is this. This is this. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of just doing this. I'm losing the design a little bit, but I don't care. I think it'll work out. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that does change things. Let me just. Let me just. Yeah. All right. It's pretty much just like that. I just put more in above already over there. Okay. Like this. Directly diagonal. Diagonal. More diagonals. And then that is that. Okay. Filtering your name, Pundy. What? That is weird. I wonder why. That is weird. Wait. Oh, others try to say your name and it's filtering it so you have to mod it. That's funny. I wouldn't, that is so weird. Why? Why would that be a thing? What is so offensive about your name? Now let me clear my throat. It's done. No, I just did it. Oh, giving away all the secrets. That is very interesting. Special name. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's maybe they're like trying to hit you with the copyright somehow. My name's Pundy MC. What are you talking about? It's just Pundy MC. No, sir. You can do more here, though. You can bring this up definitely a lot more. From where? there, I guess. Yeah, this is a lot easier than like an oak or something for sure. There's no comparison. I'm just doing a big old pattern here. All right, good night, Bundy. Catch you tomorrow. Chat with you in Discord or in game tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know what you got planned. I might actually, speaking of plans, I might be on in the morning. We'll see. Might be doing something. Maybe not Monkraft related. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing some messing around and not actually trying to speed run, but just messing around in some fresh worlds, doing some more speed run practice, I guess. Like we did that one time. We only did it once. It was pretty fun though. Just got to screw around and make some new worlds that I didn't have to care about and just to see how fast I could do things. Yeah, I had a good time. So maybe I'll do that in the morning for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Or I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anymore. I am going to build this tree. Oop. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's why this is cap there. Um yeah, these come out. Yep. Hidden plank, so nobody knows. Everyone can think that it's a lot more you know, resource heavy of a tree than it really is. Don't tell anyone that it's not. They don't need to know. We'll go up one more here. Yeah, let's see. I think that is the third one. One, two. I'm totally lost on my design here. I really don't care anymore. Let me just keep going. I'll just do it like that. Perfect. We're basically at the end of what we can do now. So, if you couldn't tell. Nice. And then so one more. And that'll be that. All right, here we go. Punty, you were so close to remaining for the end. You're gonna miss the grand reveal right now. I think. Yes. We could maybe go one higher. Maybe we just do the leaves like that, and then like this, and then like this. How about that? All right, here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's go north to look. Ready, set, tree. Yeah, that actually looks like a tree. That's crazy. I did it, guys. What? I mean, again, it could be like a little better, but it actually looks like a tree. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you guys think, Greg? Speedrun, speedrun collab. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. I'd be all for that. I'd be all for that. That's an easy one. Then we just start messing around together and we'll no big plans needed. It looks a lot like a spear or something. I don't know. I'm getting like arrowhead vibes, I guess. I don't know. But it still looks like a tree, so I'm happy. I could make it, yeah. We could bring it down more, maybe. A little bit. Should we? I don't want to make it too wide, but we could maybe. I don't know. I'll think about that one. That's pretty much all I wanted to do then, I guess. Took a pretty much as long as I thought it would. Maybe an hour extra, an hour longer than I wanted to go, but whatever. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Greg, Bundy, you're gone now. Of course, Proxy, Jen. Did I miss anybody? Everyone else who was here earlier. Somebody was here earlier. Nope, I think it was just you, Greg. You're right. I mean, you didn't say anything, but you were probably thinking it. See, I can read your mind. You see, Greg, I can read your mind. Okay, yeah, I think it was just you four, but all you other lurkers as well. You other 7 trying to do math on stream. Yep, 7 lurkers. Not too many. Sometimes my off-schedule streams, they don't seem to get as many views. But either way, hello, Gen 4 rival. Did you see what Greg said? Oh, that's right. Nobody will be able to collab with me tomorrow morning. Rip. Jen, you're not going to be around tomorrow morning, right? I'm sure you already have plans in the works. We don't want to disrupt those. You usually have your streams already scheduled. Your morning one, certainly, this evening. And speaking, I'm trying to do a little better with scheduling my own streams, so hopefully I can get my actual one out there. People can see it on there beforehand, a lot beforehand, not just a half hour or an hour before like I've been doing. And before I wasn't in scheduling them all, but I think that is pretty useful. Also going to try doing a little better scheduling the non-scheduled streams, if that makes sense. The ones that we do that are different times. Speaking of times, tomorrow is our one evening stream that's actually scheduled 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll see you then for more Monkraft. I am going to be in Far City. We're going to be back to founding it, doing hopefully some actual like useful builds. I would say useful builds because I don't think anything we've done so far. It looks really nice, but it isn't actually like functional at all. It will be, I suppose, if you want like, I don't know. I don't even know. It might be functional in some way. But the tower in the center that we've been working on, we're going to make that into sort of it's sort of going to be like you could think of like the main guard tower of a city. It's going to be smack dab right in the front, and we will put an armadillo XP farm in the basement of that. I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. That's one of the big things I want to get done. Probably get the villager setup actually working for us there. So then we have XP, we have villagers. Going to be pretty basic setups to start, but that's kind of my big thing that I'd like to do. Maybe a little more landscaping. Maybe I'll do some of that in the meantime to do more of the river banking, especially for the second river, the other river that runs out to our temporary base at the moment. But I think we're going to do some villager things over there, maybe even some farm things. I don't know. I'm going to set up a temporary villager breeder over there, I think, at that place. And yeah, so that's kind of my plans. I don't know what else I'll do, like aesthetic build wise. Maybe we'll start trying to plan at least like foundationally. We did the 2 lighthouse foundations. Those can be kind of built up at any point. Maybe I'll do the foundations for the big admin castle that's going to go in the middle around all those hills. I'll show you tomorrow when we go there. There's also like the big cliff in the back where I was going to make my own sort of base. I'll get to that too, but I think I'll just I'll wait. Oh my goodness, dude. My chat was not scrolling down. It just like stayed put again. Why does it keep doing this? So annoying. Hi. Day what? Oop. Phone dumb. Oop. Nope. Yeah. Visiting family. Okay. Yeah. 6 p.m. Far City. Yep. Route Far City. Yes. Exactly. Autocorrects everything. It's too big and fast. Mine are the same. I cannot. Admin castle, that's right. The admin castle. I was going to actually say in the back on the cliff we could put it. The cliff that I was going to build on. Boom, 100 chats. GG. WP. Oh, I'd have to say some amazing landscapes would love to build on my... do it. But yeah, admin castle, just because I was going to say on the cliff that I was going to build on, we could do it for just everybody because it was a cool spot. But then I realized there's an even cooler spot, and we should just make the admin castle there. Admin tower. Tower is probably a better word because we are building like a game over. Yep, exactly. Enough said. Yeah, we are doing like a steampunk build, so it's less like a medieval castle, more like a steampunk port city harbor. It's gonna be like a wealthy harbor of a steampunk build. I don't know. It's like a strange mixture, I guess, sort of. I guess steampunk's a pretty generic thing. Like it has its own like sub genres within it, or not. There's sub themes, probably a better word. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna do that, and so castle in the back. Maybe I'll lay the foundations for that kind of get an idea of what it'll look like. I'm not gonna, again, just temporary blocks, nothing crazy. But yeah, that'll be 6 p.m. tomorrow, and every other day we're here at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So Saturday we'll be back again for the exact same thing, more Far City, more Monkraft. So we're gonna have two giant long streams. Those are our two big stream days, Friday and Saturday. And then yeah, Sunday we have off, and then we'll be back for 10 a.m. every other day of the week, as usual. That's it. Hello, KG. Did you just join the stream too, perhaps? I don't know if you know that I am streaming, unless you looked at Discord. Because again, this isn't an actual scheduled one. But that's it, guys. Randy, Nerds Templar, thanks again for hanging out. Hopefully KG joined and hit that like button before the end of all things. Catch you later, tomorrow. Peace. Jam to some music.